It's been over a week since I looked at what I've been doing. Or since I've like played it all. Or not played this file at all. I played a good bit. Well, more specifically of Majora's Mask. Oh, why did it do that? Hold on. Oh, because I was stabbed out. You can see my item tracker. Or my check tracker, rather. Both, I guess. There we go. Anyway, hi. So, I guess I'm already at Ganon's castle. I have to try to remember what I did. So I have light arrows. I have good sword. It's kind of all you need, really. And I had Greg to even get here in the first place. And I believe, if I remember correctly, the amount of trials that I need to do are random. I can see 3 or 4? 4 are needed. So here's the problem. I need to do the fire trial. And I think the one thing I don't have is any form of strength with which to lift rocks. So that's gonna be a problem. That's like... If I understand how the randomizer works, I'm gonna have to do 3 checks that lead up to the golden gauntlets. Let me put this on my right trigger. But yeah, more recently I've been going through Majora's Mask, familiarizing myself with that game. And I beat it a few days ago. Or I 100%ed it. And that's been fun. I am quite into Majora's Mask. The options for randomizers in terms of like... playing it in this kind of PC port style is a little limited. So it's probably not going to be as fun to do Majora's Mask randomizers, in the sense of I can't play the cool, shiny, modern experience, I suppose. But at the same time, it'll probably be, the, randomizer that mixes both, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask together will maybe more than make up for it. That seems pretty cool. Now that I actually know both games. And Chunk's been wanting me to get to that for a while. Gotta remember that pots are, a thing to... check constantly. But yeah, just like, new magic meter. Cool. Let me... There you go. So ice trial is for bobbies. Water trial? It's like, it's all ice themed, but it's the water medallion. So... I might heavily appreciate having the Lens of Truth for this, if I'm not mistaken. We'll try, without... What the? There we go. Do you have fire arrow? Forget what this does. Oh, okay. Never mind. This is nothing. I know I went for it. I have to clear all the chunks, even if I know it's not gonna be nothing. The 2 pots here are important. Maybe this is something. There goes my Zorda tunic. Oh, Smithy, welcome in. This is probably where, things are invisible, right? Unless... this extends all the way over here. Oh, it does. Okay. I'm good. Hey, Chunk. Kinda. I have the problem of not having, golden gauntlets. And I do need those for the fire trial. This guy's huge. Can I get my tunic? There we go. And this one I can kind of just into it, right? Never mind. I forget, I don't know if that was me needing the platforms to be visible, or if that's the actual Lens of Truth part. Actually, it could just be the switch. Possibly? Oh, nope, never mind. No one's permanently locked on. How do I go about this without dying forever? I'll come back to that. I'll see if I get Lens of Truth. Because I don't want to, like, do, like, 50 tries of that and just, like, falling. I do have another trial to do. Neat. Oh, I don't have, the iron boots. Hmm. So I'll have to hope that, the wind doesn't kill. Ugh. Actually, let me get rid of this guy before that becomes a problem. There you go. I forget if I had enemy stasis randomized last stream. Now that I think about it. I don't know if that was like a thing I started to mess with after the fact. I don't think it is. I think I had enemy sizes randomized since forever, but... I think what I wanted to mess with and haven't is, is this Bobby hookshot? Oh. I don't know if I can make it. What I wanted to mess with before was the, random enemies. Just entirely. Oh, okay, this is... I'm good. I have nothing to worry about. Ooh, you... Oh, that's a problem. I don't know if I'm making that. That's like the first thing I should get. Okay. And maybe get ready to kill this guy again. Kill you. Okay. Oh, this is far enough from the fans. What? Huh? I didn't grab on? Right, final thing, and I can finally move on. Check the pots here. Nothing. Buh. I don't have the magic. That's a problem. Can I leave the room and the... Oh yeah, the pots will probably be normal. They wouldn't do that to me. Okay. I think I can do the spirit trial. I don't think that needs anything that I don't have. I like how a lot of the interaction you do in this room is just to avoid taking, like, a quarter heart of damage. Don't give me more they got me more magic. Oh, actually, I need bomb shoes. I have bomb shoes. Why would I not have bomb shoes? That's not hitting, I don't think. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, this is not... Oh, okay. I just, like, missed out on the chest entirely. Not that it's anything, but... Wow. This is why you make it so that you... Bleh. Permanently lose hearts when you take damage. Alright. Bleh. I don't even remember what multiplayer thing at this point. There's been a few. I didn't mean to throw a guy out. I've gotten a little used to having the free cam at this point on my ray trigger. Or not ray trigger, the ray stick. So I keep using it as if it's gonna move the camera, and instead it uses up an item. Yes? What do you mean, like, for people like this? Oh my god. I didn't see the Wall Master. Wait. Why is this one called the Wall Master, not the Ceiling Master? Ugh. It's not looking good on the trail side. I have the item tracker covering a little bit of the chat, or the check tracker. There we go. What do you mean the same ones? I only did the one in the first place, I think. All the other ones I couldn't have known about. I think it's actually just... Wait, no. Lens of Truth would be nice. And then I just need the gauntlets. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do, like, at least 3 checks to get up to the golden myths. And there's a lot to do still. Let's... Kokiri Forest has nothing. Gerudo Valley has one thing that I haven't done. So I guess I'll go there just to see what's up. I forgot to have speed move. So now I have to get used to Ocarina of Time again. Things are different now. What do I have? Do I have a Epona? I do. Did I not get a Epona? Can I do... No. I guess I'll go get a Epona. Didn't realize I haven't done that. Turn the boots off. I also haven't done the water tumble. You gotta go out there and mix it up. I mean, I could do the double game randomizer now, since I have a fresh mind on both games. Might even be a bit of an expert now, one would say. I'm sure there's checks in Majora's Mask that I haven't done. Because there's, like, a lot of just, like, dumb, useless rupee chests. that will then become relevant because they are no longer dumb ruby chests, possibly. The grass turns into different checks on different days in the forest. All of the grass becomes different checks for every day that passes. This sucks. I forget what you even do to win this consistently. It might just be the thing to, like, not be in the inner part of the track. Because then you just get, like, bumped into. And then you go into the innermost when, like, you're in the lead. No. What? I actually don't know who won that. Might have been him. Ah, that sucks. Oh my god, he bumps into you. He, like, really goes out of his way. Slow Smarty. The Beatles version of this song is stuck in my head now. I don't even have the money for this anymore. That sucks. Pots are gone. Okay, well. That's a thing for later, I suppose. Hyrule Market has... nothing. Kakariko has... nothing. I missed one chest in the Forest Temple. If and when I get Epona, I will have a lot of checks at Gerudo. So that'll be nice. Do you have the Requiem of Spirit? I do. I'll do Spirit Temple for now. Wait, no. Wait. Can I do? I forget what I need. I can do a little bit of Spirit Temple before I'm blocked by the Gauntlet stuff. We'll see how much is needed. How do songs work? Okay. Did they stock up on beans? They did not. Foolish. That's not a... Climb up the thing. I forgot it was just fairies. Where, Big Fairy? Oh, there's Big Fairy. Oh. This might be the big break. Alright. Can I tell? Okay, I didn't need to plant anyway. I did plant before. Oh, are all of the checks that I haven't done just because I've already been here? That might be real. What do I have as Bobby? I don't have Boomerang. I think that's needed at some point. Fire vision. Oh, here's... key. That... oh, okay. Because I definitely haven't done much here. I lied. Ugh. Oh, you took 2 hits. I mean, I'm already here. I got the key. I'll regret it later. Surprised how it worked. Where's Crunchula? Oh, was it just like a baby small muffins Crunchula? That I couldn't see, couldn't perceive. Okay. Oh! It's the time saver. Lens of Truth? Okay. Because I completely forgot the layout of the shadow trial, so that's nice. Forgot Bobby can't use the fire arrows. But I can use magic. Hey man, it's cool. Don't even worry about it. It happens. Don't beat yourself up over very... I can't... Like, they're not, like, overly stupid mistakes, but, you know. People have their moments. But... Okay. They don't mess with the silver rupees anymore in Majora's, huh? I don't think there's a single instance of them. Or like this... I mean, they have like the 100 rupee, but... not with this. This wasn't even necessarily needed. But... did I miss one? Okay. I guess I just ran out of time. What? It's just the two, right? Am I dumb? I am dumb, okay, never mind. I am blind. That is the limits to what I can do, though, I think. This is not happening. I'll go back to the other room. Locked. I can't move this unblock. I don't have method of move. Yadingus. I think it's allowed to be video gaming. Did I go to the same area? Went to the same... Wait, no, hold on. Oh, this is all I got. Right? Hold on. This does nothing for my cause. The bats thrive in getting set on fire. Explode. What, the just slashing at it? Possibly. Do I not have shield? I don't have shield. Oh, it didn't fire. But you have to, like, activate the Armos first, don't you? Before explode? Oh wait, am I just small enough I can just hit lead consistently? I think I've just been lucky. Oh my god, you don't die, huh? Kind of tough to land jumping slashes onto. There we go. I don't know if this actually lands. This may be where I need the boomerang. Yo. Camera, can you not look at ground? I can use a slingshot on it? What? There's no pots around. I'll try this room first and see if I get pickups. Hold on, I'm gonna mess around with settings. I'm gonna get the free cam back in. Um. This. Can I not? I have nothing to... You can... I didn't know you can bump choose through the abyss here. I don't think. This I think I just like go through the other way, I believe.
Zwinger. Hello, how are you doing?
Hey. What's up?
Yo, are you playing Zelda? Wait, hold on. I messed up, hold on. Are you live? Is this... Am I live?
Yeah.
No! I just saw you on Discord, I forgot that this is... Hello, chat! You didn't hear me call Zinger Zwinger. That didn't happen.
It's been worse, I think.
Oh my god. How's it going? How's the... I feel like I maybe should be in Twitch chat and not in this chat. I feel rude now.
No, I mean, I'm here because people can join if they want.
Okay.
It's
I'm a guest star. Hello, chat.
Right now, I would be able to beat the game, but I've gotten gauntlets, so I can't pick up anything.
Oh. Well, you don't need to pick anything up.
Yeah, I do. That's what's currently blocking me. Oh, I have slingshots though. But other than that, I'm ballin'.
You're ballin'.
But I got everything else. It's just that there's also like a million checks I could go through before I get anything that I need.
I love how abstract the spike spinners are in this game.
Abstract?
I don't know, they look very weird. Like, you'd think they'd spin or like have... They're just kind of lumpy. They're not even like sharp looking, you know? They just got lumps.
But
Shit, that guy got lumps. What's he doing in there?
look at that. Lumps.
Yeah, look at the lumps.
They're,
See, it's like,
they're about as spiky as they can get, to be fair.
I guess so. I guess, yeah. I don't know.
I think pyramid shape is about as spiky as you can get with polygons.
I guess you're right. Yeah, I don't think I can really complain. It's probably hard to do with the limitations, but it's just lumpy, you know? It's got lumps.
What would make it less lumpy?
I think it should be flatter. And that would make it look more like a saw blade or like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is correct. Maybe it's got the correct amount of lumpage.
Forgot all of the songs in this game that aren't in Majora. Up, well, upright, upright, up. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey Zakes, thank you for subbing. I didn't mean to ignore, I just wasn't looking. Shut up, Chunk.
Damn. I'm gonna unsubscribe.
Oh!
Honestly, that's kind of fucked up.
Oh! Fucked up that I ignored,
I
or
guess I
fucked
have
up
to...
that I unignored?
It's fuck that you unignored? Fucked up that you ignored. I guess I'd have to resubscribe in order to unsubscribe, so I don't really know. How much does it cost to subscribe, and is this bit worth it?
Thank you for the gift subs.
Oh shit! Oh, hello. Thank you.
There, now you can unsubscribe, Sprout.
I can't, because I'm still not subscribed.
Oh!
It was gifted a subscription. I can elevate my subscription.
Elevate.
Elevate.
Do I have anything for tier 2?
Do you have emotes in chat? Hold on, do you have, you do have emotes. That's so cool. You
I mean,
got 'em.
I have them on Discord, but it would be weird if I didn't have them here.
That's actually true, yeah.
Oh,
Now I'm gonna have them twice in Discord, because my Discord is linked.
oh yeah.
I think.
And then you have like the static emotes that are supposed to be animated, but for some reason they just aren't. So I have to upload them twice, like natively through Discord, and not just like the connecting to Twitch thing.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I got popcorn emotes as well. I forgot I'm subscribed to him.
Oh, where? Shadow Town.
Yeah, you're at the end of the game. You got everything. You've even got low poly Pokemon. I can't remember the name of Umbreon.
The Pokemon.
The Pokemon. It's the one. Oh, that's good. That's a good emote. Oh, you're gonna get fucking zoinked.
Zoinked. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, am I dumb? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I might have got zoinked already.
Yeah. I think your shield's gone.
What?
No, it's not. I don't know what I'm talking about. Can he zoink your fucking mirror shield?
Oh yeah, he can.
Oh, damn.
Oh, did I not hit the switch?
Yeah, you do need more emotes that you can jump scare people with.
I don't think I'm good at like making cursed stuff necessarily. I have hold on. I have one cursed image that I drew like a long time ago. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Yes. Here you go. I have baby with like a tooth mace tongue.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It came up in like a Deep Rock session. I forget why.
Of course it did. Of course it did.
Chunk, you were there. Did Astra bring up like some weird like flesh tooth thing? Was that what happened? You remember things, I'm sure.
I don't remember anything.
You could try.
Chunk is saying that you lied to me.
No, you do lose stuff. You lose your Master Shield, and you lose your Deku Shield, and you lose your Tunic.
I believe Chunk. They've never
I
lied to me in their life.
Chunk.
Oh, you've been fucking. Oh wow. You're... That like is not in a fun place, huh? I
It's
don't
normally
remember this
fine.
room at all. I don't. This feels not real. Did you make this?
Recently. This is the new edition. This is for Ship of Arcanian. That I didn't work on, but
Yeah. When you re-released the game, because you work for Nintendo.
I'm dumb. I didn't realize there was another
Same.
path to the Switch.
Oh, there was. I'm not liking what I've read in chat just now.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna assume it's from Chunk.
Why?
Related to the conversation about what if teeth were soft and you could only chew when they got it. Yeah. I remember that. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, was that also the same session where we recorded us just like flicking the fussy dice on the ship for an hour and nothing else? Because you might have that conversation recorded. No? Aw, that's lost the time then.
Well, you just had a fucking brain blast.
I think it happens when you do a trial. I can have another brain blast, but I need the gauntlets now. This is where I have to tap out from the dungeon, the castle. I need to do the horse race again. I lost all of my money, racing horses. And I have some back, so I could probably race another horse.
Oh, I'm good at racing horses.
You wanna take over?
Yeah, can you give me the controller?
Is there any way I actually could? I guess,
I've had Parsec or something, but I don't.
Parsec.
I've had really bad luck with Parsec. I've never got it to work great for me. I've not tried it on since I've rebuilt my computer, but wait, no, maybe I have. I don't remember. It's been icky.
The last time I tried doing Parsec, it's because Austin did the same bit where he needed to go for a second and was like, why is this open? Oh, it's because it's night. And it's like, I gotta go play Fire Emblem for me. And I'm like, okay. He opened a Parsec, but then actually give me control of the game. So we're
That's
just
such
standing
an
there for an
Austin
hour.
thing. That's wonderful. What a wonderful guy. Big fan of him.
Why am I going back in? It's not... The time hasn't changed. What am I doing? What if Ingo pulls ahead of you? Oh, pulls ahead. You hook shot the back of his head to pull yourself forward. Well, I'll still be
Yeah,
behind him. Because it's from
But
the back of his
you
head.
no, but you like slingshot forward. You don't see the vision. I'm sorry. It's like
I get the momentum.
yeah, you get the momentum, but also he gets pulled backwards, so like he's kind of losing
Ah.
speed. It's kind of like a trade in speed. It um yeah, the rubber band effect exactly.
Weren't people on about that from like I know nothing. I don't know enough to make this a joke. Never mind. There's like a thing
I don't
people
know
were
anything,
complaining
but I'm making
about.
it a joke.
People
The
were
thing I have
talking
to
about like the tunnel effect or whatever. I don't know.
the tunnel effect?
Yeah, there was like a manga,
A manga about the tunnel effect?
and from my very very vague
You
understanding,
do you get to pick a horse here?
yeah, you do. But like the idea is to
You
get Epona. Oh, I won.
yeah, but like you could like pick a not opponent if you wanted.
I haven't actually tried. I don't think you actually go into the second race without Epona though. I don't know.
Hey, this race looks easy.
Wait, no, this is oh yeah, that was the first race. Go. That was the easy race.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think if I
yeah,
manage
yeah.
my carrots well now, I can just win.
Mhm.
Can you not take up my entire screen?
No. Oh yeah.
There we go.
I think if you can block them off now, I think you got it. Easy. Easy money.
Hold on.
Whoa! Enlarge. Why am I big now?
I asked politely and you said no. It's the creepypasta online ranch
Okay.
music.
Mhm. I actually can't hear the stream because
Alright.
I'm watching on Twitch and I have to mute it because I don't want to hear myself.
Yeah, that's fair. I keep trying to screen share.
Oh.
Whenever like Chunk joins, and whenever I do, my OBS kind of goes to shit.
Huh. Why do you have a timer still?
Oh, that's just like the overall playtime for this game, for this
Okay.
file.
Okay,
don't-
that actually makes a lot more sense of why it's at like 8 hours.
I didn't mean to have it, but I didn't know how to turn it off, so I just kept it for the whole stream. I can do Garuda now. It's a thing I can do. There's like a million checks there. The whole game opened up. The room
Nice.
join code?
The room join code. What?
That's not a thing. I haven't
What are
had
you
that
talking
since Monster Hunter streams.
Yeah, no. I can block the room join code.
Here, I'll make a room join code and then just like put the source like behind you.
Just for me. Just for Chunk. I saw your neocities.org website. That looks cool. I want to make one.
Oh yeah. Thanks. It's pretty easy to do. There's like some sources I use that helps you get started on that. If you don't know how to.
Do you just get to make your write your own HTML, or is it like a template sort of deal?
It's you can do your own HTML. Like the sources
Cool.
that I use is like kind of like a starting template that you can like just mess with later once you get the hang of it.
Yeah, okay. That sounds fun.
I could share that later down the road, but I'm pretty sure if you just look up how to make Neo City site, it's probably one of the first results.
Yeah. Fucking room code. Wait, what is the actual room code? I can't see it. It's 20 something. Is it more than 2 digits?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay. 23. Room code 2.
Hunter 2.
It's the second room code. That's what it is.
Am I close to Skulltula 40? Oh, that was the 40th. Cool. Neat. This is 41st. I don't think I need 100 Skulltulas. I think I just need the 50 at most. I would be mad at my past self if I let the game have the 100 Skulltula be a chuck.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Hole? I don't have the Stone of Agony, so I kind of have to guess here.
I'm in agony. I can help.
Alright, where to? Oh, it's the sun.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Wait, maybe Agony isn't needed.
Oh.
You'll have to bear that for more years.
More years.
More years. Are you random? Oh, I don't think I shuffled the scrubs. Never mind.
You get fucking shuffled, scrub.
Why would you say that?
Sorry.
That's mean.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I can do a lot of the... Do I have a... Hold on. Okay, I'm not gonna get kicked out. I can do a lot of the
Oh, you can
the
free
training
the man
grounds.
from prison.
Do I even have to?
That
Oh.
What do you fucking mean?
What do you, I have the card, okay. And it's the thing I still have to do. They're so tiny.
Why was there just a wallet in that box?
Because it's randomized.
You randomized the random pickups?
Yeah, the crates and the pots.
Wait, what is normally there?
Just the crate of nothing.
That's... What the f...
Okay, see, these pots can have something cool. Like the iron boots. Not that I need them.
What?
Wait, I can do the water temple now.
You randomized everything. This is
Not the grass.
madness. Not the grass?
Not the grass. Don't worry about
pots,
that.
That's... no. Oh, thank God. But the pots is still like... They're as plentiful as the grass, almost. But not really, but close.
They're,
Sort
I
of.
mean, with the pots, they're like where you would go around checking anyway, I think.
I guess so.
I don't think they're that out of the way. And it's fun to enable because then you have like the big old pot room and the like right outside.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. That's gaming. We love to see it.
Now I have to check everything in here. Oh, Bobby has a shield now, finally. But I don't know if I'm going back to Bobby mode. Can I climb? Is this anything?
Do they have question marks on them for a reason? Is that to indicate that they could have a drop in them?
Yeah. Once they, like, spawn back in, they're just normal bots, so that you know that you've broken them.
Oh, okay, that's manageable. That's good.
You need to get this nut. Okay, there you go. It took a bit of effort. I can't get that chest, I don't think, right?
I don't remember how you get up there. Is that a grappling hook thing?
Yeah, you have... I think it's a scarecrow, and then... Oh, I can just...
You
There we
can
go.
get that jump.
Not that this is... Yeah, just recovery heart. Okay. Where haven't I been to? They made so many rooms for this game. It's kind of insane.
Yeah.
Oh my god, jump scare!
Oh, oh. Why is this fight here?
She kills me in one shot.
Oh. I thought they were friends with you. Why does she fight you?
Oh, she's evil.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what is this? Ice arrows? It's so sad how there's, like, zero use for them in this game.
Yeah. Have you been... It seems like you're getting a lot of items just from drops in this area. Is that not, like, insane?
Yeah, I mean, this is also one of the places I just haven't been to at all. Because I only just got Epona. So there's a lot to do. There's this whole fortress, there's the training grounds, there's the horse archery minigame.
Oh, right, yeah, the targets.
A lot to do in this world. Just... You? Oh, I haven't broken this. What do you give? Sword? Oh.
Is that the broken sword? Oh, never mind.
That's the nothing sword. Right. Am I... Can you not leave the room? Where are you going? I need to go on the extreme offensive, because I can't afford to get hit.
Can you switch to a shield?
Yeah, but then I don't deal double damage.
Okay, you know.
Can't have that. Also, she can't hit me if I'm like right, right there.
Nice.
Go on, be free.
Did he give you a check?
No. And then until I
Oh.
free everybody. I do have these pots. Did I miss anything here? I don't know if that was the room that I died on, or if that just happened to be another giant enemy crab. Oh no, you're a little more reasonably sized so you can hit me. Okay. Just rupee. Okay. I think just one more. Then I'll be free. Oh! A long shot?
In here? Oh my god. Do you have to get the hook shot and long shot in order? Like, will it give you long shot before hook shot?
It'll give you whatever you don't have first.
Okay.
Like, it'll be what they call progressive items.
Gotcha.
I think that was everything. Well, no, I didn't get the... What would be the card, right?
I think... I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
But, get fun with your run.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good
Good night,
luck.
Chunk and Zeeks, if you're here.
Zeeks.
Zeeks or Zykes?
Zykes.
I'm sorry. Okay, Zykes. I'm sorry. Have a good day, night, whatever. Goodbye.
Good night. I wish I kept track of what doors I went to. Damn, I should have gaslit him into thinking it was Zeke's. Oh wait, you're still here. Don't listen to that. I didn't say anything. Oh, there you are. Yeah. You've got to be the last guy. Oh, let me just start. Okay. Well, that's it for the fortress. The long shot does open up a few doors in the training grounds. By a few, I think I just mean the one room, but we'll see. I'll do left first. Oh! Hey guys, skeleton. Luckily, it kind of makes it a little easier when I can. That just looks like an optical illusion. I missed that one Twitter account. Where it was just, optical illusions without the optical illusions. I don't know if that is like a known entity, but I don't remember wall masters being a thing here. Slightly concerning. But no, so this is where the long shot was needed. I don't think it's needed anywhere else in this playset anyway. Doing this does open up the entirety of the water temple though. Having gotten the iron boots and the long shot. What's this guy's deal? Buh. So that's it for the left side. You think I can do everything on the right side? I don't know what I don't have at this point besides strength. Boomerang, which isn't a thing. Guess I don't. That's Forest Wind, which is nothing. Forget what this is. Oh yeah, I actually just got everything else, essentially. Oh. What else am I missing? Oh, the one on fire. Okay. But now I'm missing all of them again. Just what? I don't know how I'm not grabbing on. The game hates me. Just doing this, and then there's also whatever is Oh, that's just the key. Okay. I thought I was able to hookshot here. Am I dumb? Oh, no, never mind. It's because I had a run where we were just able to hookshot anywhere. I remember having done that. Which could be another fun run to do on stream down the line, if I feel like it. I don't know if I would do it with or without, like, having the logic keeping that in mind. I can't breathe underwater. I can only do so for 1 minute. I forget if the timer goes down with you losing health. Oh, these guys are a little bit of an annoyance, so... I'll just do this. These guys are slightly the worst, because even if you're like... Even if the reticle's right at their weak point, it's still like 50% not gonna actually hit. Oh my god. Fuck! And then you have like 1 second to actually... There we go, there's one down. They're a little not great. This is the last one I didn't see. Okay, I'm free of this room. I can leave forever. My least favorite trial in here. Oh, double defense. Neat. I will never die again, essentially. There is one more bat that I can't perceive. Oh my god. That's a mosquito. I forgot which ones actually hold anything. There's you. And there's you. Okay. Pretty clean. Can I scarecrow from here? No. I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of the middle there. Naughty. Am I not supposed to scarecrow from here? Yeah, there we go. Wait, hold on. Oh. That's weird. Pretty sure I can just, like, make my way there through non-scarecrow means anyway, but... Or maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. I think I need a scarecrow. How do I... You... Well, there are two doors. I think, wait. Yeah, so maybe there's a way. I'm just forgetting. Boo. Thought I could make the jump there. Oh, I remember. Hold on. I'm dumb. No, this is what you're meant to do. Unless it isn't. Are there any worthwhile chests in here, even? Maybe I should have checked for that beforehand. But I'm here now. Do wish Scarecrow song was a little less finicky sometimes. Oh, that's me leading. There's a secret chest here. I just forget where exactly. But I do have the Lens of Truth. I already forgot that I do. So, do this. Look at ceiling. Buh. Climbing the camera. Is it not around here? I gotta memorize this. Oh, there you are. It's in the first room that you unlock. And it's nothing. And that's also nothing. So I think I'm done in this. Just unlock this for the sake of it, I guess. Wow. I went the wrong way, I think. Yeah, there's like 3 chests left, and I think I've seen all 3 of them already, so... That's it for that. Now we get to take a fun minigame break. There being like 50 crates here would probably be a lot cooler if any of them were anything. Unfortunately, I did not get so lucky with that. Oh, bad start. Yeah, this is not the run. Ugh. Okay. Considering the start, it wasn't... 1100 isn't awful. Like, I think. 10 bombs. Oh, you didn't need to kick me off my horse. Ugh. I don't think 1500 is possible, but... Well, it's definitely possible, but... Ugh. If I landed the last two shots perfectly, I would have had it. Getting there, though. Alright. There we go. Didn't take too long. One green rupee. Awesome. That's it for the fortress, I think. Let me get some checks out of the way here. Oh, I didn't do the pots in the Shadow Trial, and I also missed an invisible chest in the Spirit Trial. I mean, that's not hard to go back to, it's like right where I need to go anyway, but... Surprised I missed those. Okay, I think... Check out Lake Hylia. I think I can do something in the lab. Yeah, it's the crate at the bottom. Which is nothing. Oh, there's Skulltula actually, never mind. Not nothing. Mandatory look at the shark there. Then I want to check what the Skulltula reward is. I'll go back for the water temple. Oh wait, the wasteland is something too. I can do the entirety of the wasteland. I want you to know, I need 3 items, and there's still 127 checks to go. All of which could contain what I need. Like, I am so blocked off by the golden gauntlets, it's insane. Skulltula house. I'm trying to see how quickly I can get this done too, because I do want to avoid overlapping with the, I think, Baldur's Gate stream today. I mean, it's probably gonna end up happening anyway, but... Do I know you? Have I seen you ever? You don't look real. Huh. Alright, well, Skulltula reward was nothing. I could just teleport to Lake Hylia, but I'm already halfway there, just like running at it. Right, Iron Boots time. That was a really good underwater wolf sound. That was awesome. Alright. Now I always forget what I should be doing first. I think it's just lower the water level. and then go into the central pillar. Just have to remember exactly which. I know it's like the bottom floor in which I do that. I just don't know which of the 4 rooms in the bottom floor. Anything cool? No. Just japes. Maybe this room. Yeah. Neat. The nothing chest. Okay. But I got the water level down. I also go in here, now that I think about it. I forget what this is. Clam. Although, them not being underwater makes them so much less of a threat. Even when they come back in Majora's Mask, they're a lot less of a problem. Just cause, the way you fight them is with the Zora mask. And that hits a lot more consistently than the hookshot does on them. So it's not too much of a worry there. Can I? Oh, I can hit you from here. Gonna hit the spikes. I'm trying so hard not to... Oh, okay. I think where I go from here kind of just depends on where I actually get keys from. Buh. I just realized those spikes bleed. The spike balls are sentient. I guess they're supposed to be like some kind of urchin type thing. I guess bleeding doesn't necessarily mean sentience. Also, I don't know. I'm just surprised that they threw out blood bubbles. I'm just saying things. Here's more nothing. I just want strength. That's all I need left. I guess even then, I don't know if I necessarily need the Goron bracelets for... Like, I don't know if that's, like, part of the progression system of the... of the strength items? I'm not sure on that one. Alright. Ugh. Can go back to the bottom room here and check the cracked wall. Okay, so that was a key. I forget how many keys are actually in this dungeon. I saw a whole video kind of recently that was going over like trying to find possible ways to like get yourself stuck in the water temple forever. And it goes over key logic and how many keys are in the water temple and the most optimal and unoptimal route of using those keys and all that. You don't need to do this. Oh, there was one more here. It was so small I didn't notice. I'm hitting you, for sure. Oh, I ran out of arrows! I didn't... Okay. I didn't know. Six shot time, I guess. Or you can just... jump at me. Buh. Just this wall. There's this wall. I forget the optimal way to go about. I can't do this. Right. So I can't do everything in the water temple. And it's all thanks to this room. Whoops. The checks are saying that all I can do is the pots behind the gate. I'm not sure what the gate is. Like the boss room door? Perhaps? Behind gate. This? Oh, it's like when it... Oh, I need arrows. Sir, do these pots give me what I need? Oh. Gone through here already. There's also another block now that I remember. I would like for this enemy to drop down so I could see if it drops any arrows. It kinda sucks that I'm finding myself in this situation. Please drop what I need. Please. Ooh. I'm also surprised that the pots like right near this I don't guarantee like arrow drops for this exact situation. Maybe if I just go in and out of this room, it might be the quickest way. Please? Oh, and I need to set this on fire every time. I guess because it can be underwater, but it's weird that that's how they go about that. Arrows, please. Oh, that's... very unfortunate. How's that not a scarecrow? You're like... you're there, Naughty. I mean, it is a scarecrow, but how am I not able to summon you from here? I am unsure. I forget what this actually is. Oh, wait. Oh, this is push block anyway. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can do that. Even if I had the arrows. But... foul. Where did you even go? Did you get pushed back up there? Yeah, I've not been having good luck with that. Oh, do you not have a Baldur's game? Stop doing that, please. They can't do anything about you because you're just up there. That's rancid. Do you not have a Baldur's Gate stream today? Is it not? Am I crazy? Is it not? Was it not Tuesday? Or just like moving it to Friday? Okay. I hate this. Hold on, can I like... Can I lure you here and then... There we go. That has not happened to me before. Didn't realize that would be a problem. I would be down for a multiplayer thing, but I feel like I'm close here. I feel like I'm pretty much there. There's only 112 checks left that I can do. That are available right now, actually. Some are probably going to open up once I actually have any strength upgrade, and that'll probably lead to the next. There's no... Pots aren't here, right? In this room. This isn't a concern. Okay. I didn't scarecrow. Everything's awful. Hold on, Shirley. How? Is it actually just... If we do this... Okay, even with the, like, skip thing, it doesn't... That's what I was afraid of. I did it in the second level, I did it here. I think I have... I don't remember having to be, like, on this area up there. But I could be wrong, I guess. I forget what rooms they've been in. This is Boulder room. Block room, rather, but... I don't know, I assume just like quick access in case you like fuck up or something. And all of the things you can do in the third floor. I don't think I've checked all of the first floor things, maybe? This is... Oh, I haven't done this. I think. It's the thing I can do. So I have to go back here. This place would be so cool with Zora swimming. Climb that I hate. Arrows. Finally. I can shoot. Okay, I think this is like the last place I can check for items. This is where all the pots are, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. All of the keys. Oh, and Stone of Agony, I think. Hello, gamer.
Hello, gamer. Oh, I thought a second person joined, and then I realized, no, that's just me hearing me join on stream.
I think I am done with this area. Without strength.
So much more you can do here.
There's nothing I can do here.
Oh, never mind.
I'm looking at the check tracker.
Did you kill the boss?
No, I need the key for the boss.
Oh,
I need the boss's soul, which is left behind the boss's key.
the boss is horrible.
You need to pay the boss toll. Oh yeah, can you only raise the water to level 3 with the scarecrow area?
I think so. I think each location only raises it to a specific level, right?
Cause I kind of forgot how to get back up there without scarecrow.
I think just the door under it. Is it not?
Where are things gone? Hold on.
I think it's the eye shoot.
I shoot. On
Or wait.
under the eye shoot.
No, I'm wrong. I think so. The scarecrow is to the right of the eye shoot, right? I think it's whatever's to the right of the scarecrow thing. Because I'm pretty sure you just you go up and take a left and yeah.
Okay, awesome. Whoa, camera.
Did you just call me a camera?
Yeah,
That's really messed up.
it happens.
It shouldn't.
Oh, like right at the edge. So what stops me here?
I don't know. I don't think there's blocks. Oh, actually, maybe there is a block. There's that one place there's like an underwater block.
Oh, oops. We'll see, because I'm unsure. Hit. Hit. Please. Buh. I can't even see the like. My shield is gone.
Why do you even have the Hylian shield out?
Because I needed it for Deku Scripts a while ago.
But you have the Megaton hammer.
And?
That pops them out of the ground.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know.
How far do I need to go for a Shadow Me to appear? What? What?
I don't think you can be looking at it for it to happen.
I'm not looking at it now. And it's still not happening.
Oh.
Oh! That's why.
Oh!
Squishing it like a bug. How many hits do you take?
Something that small with probably that little health. Oh, okay. I thought it just died from one hit.
Surprisingly tanky.
Bombs. Dense fire? I don't know.
Yeah. The range isn't doing it this time. Oh. Bombs aren't the way, I think. Unless maybe it's spam. Maybe do multiple. No. And I ran out of magic. So hammer it is. Small has actually probably made this a little tougher to, because I don't think you have less health, considering how many hits you've taken. You're just tougher to hit. Are you done? Oh my god.
It's gonna be so funny when you're stuck this long and you realize it's because you never checked the gatehouse.
I did check the gatehouse.
And how come all 3 strength upgrades are still there?
They're not, I checked. 50 times.
I don't know, I didn't see it happen.
The reckoning is coming. I have checked 12 pots every day for the past month. I don't know how the saying goes.
I don't know. I think I was gonna quote a different saying because I don't know what yours.
It's Papa John saying that the Papa John pizza has gone down in quality. That looked weird.
Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's like I have eaten 12 pizzas every day from Papa John's for the past month, and the quality is going down. The reckoning is upon us, or something.
That's a pretty good saying. I wouldn't call that a saying. I would say that's a thing someone said one time.
What do you mean? Are sayings not a thing that people have said?
I think of that saying as being more of an idiom. Like something that at least 2 people have said.
It could become an idiom.
You gotta make it happen.
What do you think I just tried to do?
Oh, that's fair. Oh, what happened to the room code? How is anyone gonna join?
Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys. Hold on. My bad.
Did you just ignore the sculpture?
No, I have to, like... Oh, wait, no, I thought the platform here was a lot closer than it actually was. I hate the vortexes.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this room.
It would be fine if they weren't as awkward as they were.
It'd be fine if it were good. But instead it's bad.
Yeah,
Why'd they do that?
happens.
I was gonna go with... Fear not the man who's checked 12 pots, fear the man who's checked 1 pot 12 times.
They could fear both, I think. I don't know what you're doing checking all those pots in any way, shape, or form. Are you kidding me? How are you still able to drag me with iron boots? Why do you do this? I'm just going back in there.
I think you're supposed to swim around those ones. It really doesn't make a lot of sense.
It still kind of pulls you in, even like from the furthest corner.
You can swim faster by tapping B.
Yeah.
Not that I'm surprised someone like you didn't know about that.
I didn't know that. You can't do it in Majora's Mask, though.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I got rid of that. I'm surprised someone like you didn't know that, though.
Well, I mean, I thought you meant like the figurative view. I still can do it in Majora's Mask.
I got the map.
Nice.
I don't know if this is anything. I don't think I've checked this.
Now you can kill Martha. That's pretty good, because that's a strength upgrade, and then that unlocks the fire arrow check, and that's a strength upgrade.
Wow.
And then having both the water and fire amulets unlocks the Sheik teaching you Nocturne of Shadow, and that's a strength upgrade.
What if I just have to go through the entire game?
We came extremely close to that, didn't we?
I don't know. I don't think.
The one that we actually finished. I forget how it went down. I remember having that conversation with like we came, I think, pretty close to doing every check in the game.
Oh, this is rock.
Oh. It looks like it's just a shortcut out anyway. Wonder if that means, like, can you do anything here at this point other than Morpho? Because it seemed like you did basically everything else except for the stuff behind that one block.
I think so? Yeah, I think I've done everything that isn't behind a block. Time to fight the best boss in the game, I guess.
What bosses do you like in this game?
I like, the, what's his face? The Jabu Jabu one.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I used to not like that one, and now I like it more than most, I think. Maybe.
I think, like, the one annoyance with it is just, like, the boomerang locking you into, like, like, C-targeting the boomerang itself, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's more like a boomerang problem than a boss problem.
I think it's also kind of like, especially when it has every jellyfish still around it, like you have like really no real influence on whether whether your boomerang hits it.
I... Okay, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I think
When do
Goma's
we make-
pretty cool if Goma didn't die in, like, one hit.
I don't like waiting for her to walk up the ceiling.
Yeah, but then you can hit her.
Yeah, but it's part of this game's, like, the big problem with all of the bosses in this game, or at least most of them, is that you spend a lot of time just sitting and waiting for them to make themselves vulnerable.
And it's not that long with Goma.
I mean, it ends up being like half the fight.
Well, that's because the other half is like 1 second.
Well, even if the fight went on 10 times as long, because she had more health, then it'd still be like, you wait 10 seconds for her to walk up the wall, and then you get 2 seconds of getting to do stuff.
I mean, dropping her from like the wall. Oh, oh! That was kind of lucky.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a great way to like influence whether that happens. Something about the angle you end up facing or something.
I kind of figured it was like being like able to hit it into like over the corner. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure.
Like you hit it and then like the recoil hits it back like like this. You'll see in a second. You know what I mean? Like like it's about to fall into the pool, but then it just like goes back into the.
Maybe.
I didn't get what. I didn't get the thing. I don't know what it was. Oh, it was a rupee. I don't care.
I like a lot of other Zelda bosses in the series, like more than any of the ones in this game, because they don't have the lengthy invincibility periods. You get to do stuff all the time. I never want to stop do stuff. Do stuff is my favorite.
I just generally don't mind as much if it's not like that long. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oops, fair. Oh wait, no, that's the matter.
Yeah.
Oh, fire arrow doesn't work for this.
I guess I'm not sure if it does or not, but I think your problem is it needs to be the crack of dawn. Oh, it doesn't? I wonder if that's a randomizer change. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think in vanilla, the Ocarina, like, Sun Song puts you at noon, and it needs to be dawn. So it's like, you need to wait 6 hours for it to be sunrise.
Oh. I feel like I did that in vanilla. I don't know.
I might just be wrong.
You could just be
But-
wrong.
Something gave me that idea at some point.
I can do the Tektite Grotto now, but I don't know if that was anything. I feel like I've checked that already. I don't remember where that is.
Did you dive for the scientist?
Yeah. I've done everything in Lake Hylia.
Did you check the business scrub on the right in the Deku Theater cell of the Lost Woods?
There's no... No.
Did you play Epona's song for the cow in Gerudo Valley?
These aren't checks I have to do. You're stupid.
What do you...
I don't have to do mask stuff, and I don't have to do the cow stuff, because cows aren't randomized.
But cows are funny, you gotta randomize cows.
No.
Please.
No. Where? Thing. It's not one. It's not this tree. No. I forget where holes are.
Tektite Grotto is like northwest, a little bit south of the river.
South of the river.
Or, I don't know, stream, whatever you want to call it.
No, it's northwest. It isn't. Oh, no, I see. What you mean? The nothing room? Oh, it is the nothing room. Wow. There are actually 4 checks at the castle that I haven't done. I didn't know the castle grotto had pots.
Yeah, stuff like that's kind of... I don't know. I think I like pots being randomized. I feel like I've been kind of going back and forth in my head about whether I like sculptures and cows randomized.
But you said cows are funny.
Cows are funny, but it's also like needing to backtrack because to like 10 different locations because you found one item is, I don't know. Like it's kind of satisfying, but it's not interesting.
Do you think people have quit the game because they didn't know you could climb up this vine? Because you could just like keep falling off of it, I guess.
No.
You think 0 people have quit because of this? Not like one 5-year-old that got this game for Christmas.
See, I doubt it. I don't say that about many things, but I feel like if you notice that you can climb up the vine at all, you're not going to give up before noticing, oh, I fall off when my hands leave where the vine is visually.
Is it not close enough?
I guess so.
What?
It is the Song of Storms thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a storm grotto.
I don't know.
I don't actually know how much the range of this is.
I don't know, but I feel like you were almost on top of where the grotto is. Okay, I think it's pretty close to the tree.
It's like not a... I guess also my Stone of Agony isn't going off.
That's weird.
Did it just stop existing? Huh?
Did the ground heal up?
Oh, the ground healed. I forgot about that. Oh. Okay, that worked, I guess. Sure. Oh, there's pots. Two pieces of heart and a big quiver. I don't think I can get this double ring, unfortunately.
There's some way you can launch yourself with a bomb.
I probably can, actually. Oh, well, not like that. Buh. Hold on. That. Hold on. Keep going over it. Maybe that's not the way. You can definitely do some launching if you, like... if you hop over a ledge while holding a bomb. I don't know by how much, but... Oh, I haven't woken up Talon. Wait, maybe I can do this trick here. I can sequence break a little. Buh. How come crates don't need to be... Like, you don't need strength for crates, but you need strength for a pebble. Or, not pebble, grass.
Pull up the roots, I guess. I don't know. Hey, welcome in, Slash.
Hey, Slash. What? What do you mean, buh? I swear you can do this. Hold on.
Seems kind of doable.
It's pretty doable. Watch this.
You do be bunning.
Oh, I thought I was like, I did something to be butt at. Which could be fair.
Do you really think that you would do something like that?
Could happen. I'm not ruling it out.
Do you think maybe if that were the case, you should change your ways?
No. Oh, why am I... Hold on. And I have 3 bombs left for this. Go. The bombs just aren't hitting me anymore. I don't know what I've changed in life.
You've developed an immunity by microdosing explosions.
Oh. Oh, I have one more try. Okay. I can do it. I don't know. I might try again later. If I get bombs again and if I'm by the area. Or I could just do anything else also.
Item tracker updating and stuff is pretty neat. I think that's my favorite thing from Ship of Harkinian.
Yeah, it's not in the multiplayer stuff, sadly.
Was it not?
Auto-updating it? No. You had to manually
Huh.
update.
I could have sworn.
But it's also because it's like a... It's not like an official version of the... of Ship of Harkinian. It's like an older version. It's like being worked on. Hold on, I think my cat wants to leave. Okay. What's the cool thing to do now?
Do you
Bottom.
need strength for that?
What?
I said Fire Temple and then I realized you probably need strength for that.
I think I've done everything in Fire Temple.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you've done.
How do you not remember everything from the last stream of this?
Like 2
over a
weeks
week.
ago.
Buh.
Oh, probably brain damage.
Oh, that would do it.
Yeah.
I forget how Spirit song goes again.
Doobie 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 boo boo
Right down
boo.
A, right down A. I don't... How does it work? Does it take you back to like the start of the desert? Did I get lost? The wasteland.
Entrance. You.
Oh, that's not what I want. Wait, no, that's a lie. No, wait, no, you're right. Oh, this one crate could be a check? I don't want to go through here. I'm doing the wasteland. Gotta go the long way now. I wish this hill didn't do that when I'm at like quadruple or whatever speed.
Yeah. You just gotta turn gravity up too.
Oh. Then I would be able to do walkie things, and that would be cheating. Hey, newcomer. What is this one crate here? What?
Crate had bread.
This is Tycoon Wallet. That'd be so cool if it wasn't lame. Weird egg. Well, I can wake up Talon now.
This is that. So Zelda give you letter, Impa give you song. Talon chicken game. Epona song. 4 check?
Possibly. Oh, this isn't randomized. God damn it. Alright, the big moment of truth. The nothing room. There's a Skulltula at least. That for a second I thought I couldn't get, and then realized that I'm not Bobby. Well, that's it for the wasteland. There's the Storm Grotto near here. They can do. I have 1 minute. Right, I keep forgetting my checkers and keeping track of Skulltulas, which I should probably change, but I'm close to not needing that at this point. Okay. There we go. Why not? I should have been checking these, I think. What?
Checking why?
Oh, the gossip stones for clues.
Oh, yeah. You're streaming the item tracker, by the way.
Ah! Why does it do that?
I don't know.
You just missed me getting a third, recovery heart from the grotto. Let's see. Bobby time once again. Wrong way. Like, not one person? You really think?
It's unthinkable.
I think it's pretty thinkable.
I think you think too little of people.
I'm not saying that as like a general statement on the people.
I'm saying it as a general.
Of what?
The military.
Oh. I don't think this gives you any more or less say on the matter, to be honest.
Agree to disagree.
What? Oh, you don't leave. Finally, I can start the game. I think until I saw Bambino play through this part, I didn't know that you can actually do this at night.
Weird. I think what's expected to happen is, you know, the egg hatches, and then you show egg.
Showig.
But it don't always work out that way.
What if you leave for a moment and you didn't pause and the day goes by?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it don't always work out that way.
What were they thinking? Move. Is this always just the letter? Surprised that part isn't randomized. Alright, well... that in itself is nothing. But we do have minigame now. It's Ingo Star.
I still never actually looked at that video
What video?
of the Beatles thing.
Oh.
I think I was distracted with something else and I forgot about it. Where do you post that?
I have it in the music channel. Oh my god. That was perfect.
There, dude, post that.
Sure. Thank you for the bombs.
No problem.
Damn.
Beatles are winning all the time.
You've been saying this.
This is pretty good.
There's also the one that's the horse racing one. That's been stuck in my head. I'll see if I can post that one also. In arranged beats. Song from Saria. How did I open up like 70 checks? What happened? Oh, it's not just the sculptureless because I unhidden them.
Oh, that's, yeah, probably.
But then I hit them again. Oh, do I have... I think I do have this... the mask trading as part of this. Here's the letter. Ugh. What? Oh, the letter doesn't matter. I thought that would enable you to give me mask access. Don't close the gate. Don't close the gate. Thank you. I lose money. Lose money.
Wait, who's gonna make a mashup of AI generated Beatles and the Zoo Pals?
Well, that one's like actually. What do you call? I was gonna say morph talking.
Morph talking.
I'm blinking out on.
From Fire Emblem?
What?
Morph? When the morphs talk, did that have a special song?
No, I'm thought like when you make words from what people have said in real, but
Oh, that's how they made the Beatles thing.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that tune that you were sort of doing was something called morph talking.
That's
Is
what
what
it
I
was
thought.
called in my head until I remembered no, I didn't remember anything. It's still morph talking in my head. What is it called?
Don't know. But just like editing together
Splicing.
audio. Splicing, yeah. No one knows.
That one was made out of real blood, sweat, and tears.
My teammate was bad again.
Why are you...
Because when it goes good, it's interesting.
But I never hear when it goes good. I only hear when teammate bad or disconnects.
I
Or
mean,
doesn't give you the thing that, that you need.
I mean, in this case, it was I found a combination of cards where it's supposed to be the your resource for buying things, the gold. It caps out as at 10 every turn.
Mm-hmm.
And I found a combination of cards where starting at like turn 8, I made it so both of us had a maximum of like 60. So like that resource basically stopped being an obstacle. And like despite me being so focused on economy, I was keeping up with killing like what I would consider my allotment of things to kill. And my teammate with no economic restrictions wasn't. I couldn't tell you if they were actually making bad moves or not. Maybe they just got extremely unlucky. It's just hard to imagine with that much gold.
What?
Chicken.
My chicken hatched again. And it became sold out.
Oh. What does that mean?
I don't know. I guess they just have a bad... That's the bad egg of this game.
What's the bad egg of the game the bad egg is from?
Pokemon
Mario
Emerald.
RPG? Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's Emerald or just like the Ruby and Sapphire. But you can get that egg that hatches into like a glitch or whatever.
Huh?
I don't remember like any of the details of how that works.
My mind went to the thing that happens sometimes after you win a fight in Mario RPG. And it's like, double or lose your XP.
Oh, the Yoshi minigame.
Is Yoshi in the good egg?
Yeah.
Are shops randomized? You have a lot of rupees.
Yeah, I think I've checked every shop at this point and they're nothing. I could... Yeah, I didn't see anything in the tracker. Where? Over here. For the forest? Okay. Buh. Give me free thing, thank you. Goodbye.
Interesting that Ship of Harkinian is so much worse about this than the Majora's Mask thing.
Worse about what?
Or maybe that's a setting. In the I don't know what you call it, the joint randomizer thing. The masks you just find separately in their own. They're just separate checks in general.
Oh. I think that was probably a setting, maybe.
I think that works a lot better for a randomizer.
Which one's next? Oh, the one made out of coffin. That's your fun fact for the week. It's made out of coffin.
Who you refer to very casually.
What?
You don't even say the full first name.
What are you talking about?
You call it coffin instead of coughing.
Yeah. I think your mic's like eating like the first two words you say or something.
Maybe.
I don't know if you like mumble or if that's just how your mic is right now.
It's just how my mic is right now, and maybe will be for a while. I don't know. I'm having the windows open because hot, but then there's like a window, like kitty corner from one of the windows, aiming at a window where people are watching TV.
Ah.
I could just close that window if I were going to be talking a lot.
Window kitty corner.
Yeah. You ever visit the window kitty corner?
I don't think I know what that is. I think you made up
That's
a
okay.
concept.
Yeah. You know how it goes.
I don't.
You will.
I don't.
Okay, but you will.
I don't. I won't.
Oh, well, that's a different thing.
Do do you know where the Running Man is right now?
Is he easier to find at night because he sits in the same spot or something?
Yeah. Or not, like, at night, I think.
At dusk or something?
Yeah, I think it's, like, a specific point in time.
Yeah, Slash gets it.
Oh, I knew! Wait. No, I didn't. I think in my mind, I just thought, like, kitty corner as in, like, the place where you put a child. So
The
you
place
need,
where you
like,
put
a
a kitty.
window, I guess, to, like... so, like, you can keep an eye on them while you watch TV.
A display window for your children. For anyone in the neighborhood interested in buying.
Well, I mean, like, window that leads to, like, another room. Where is this guy?
I don't know.
I thought you were the Ocarina of Time expert. What
No.
happened?
I'm the, I've played some amount of randomizers guy, but those randomizers had settings where I've never had to do this.
You've become rusty because of it.
That's the word for it.
You've grown weak. It really is just gone.
That happens to some people as they age.
They stop running.
I'm at death.
Well, yeah, they stop running. Like, this is the path. Maybe
Are there some conditions? Like, does it change if you do all the dungeons or something?
I don't know, but my chicken hatched again.
Just gotta knock that off.
Oh, wear this maybe? I don't know.
Oh, runs around Hyrule Field after you've attained all 3 spiritual stones. Is that
What?
right? I don't know, that's what Zelda's fandom wiki says. I
That's
could not tell
insane.
you if that's right.
I mean, I don't have the spiritual stone, so I guess that checks out. It's a little insane. Does that mean I haven't done the Deku Tree at all? Or haven't... Oh, because I never got the shield. Until now.
I mean, it looks like you've only actually finished 3 dungeons, or only killed 3 bosses, I mean.
Maybe Goma time then. I don't think that's in my tracker. What? That's weird. Unless it gave me a random stone and I didn't realize that. I'll go check anyway. Why not? The dangers of putting off the randomizer for over a week. Just forgotten what I've done.
That's why I was saying start a new one.
No.
But you don't want to. You hate gaming with the homies.
Well, I want to, like, finish a thing I start on stream.
Why?
I don't know. I did do this. What? Okay, so these are randomized on the medallions and the stone.
Did you do Dodonkas?
think I did the dongos. That's also not on my tracker.
It says, like, I'm pretty sure it looks like you've only killed 3 bosses. I saw you kill Morpha. You said you did Fire Temple. So if you did those 2 in Deku Tree, then those are the 3 you did.
Unless I didn't. Maybe I didn't do Fire Temple, but it's also not on my trackers. I don't know.
What is it? Like, the Fire Temple in its entirety is missing from your tracker?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know what that means.
And I can't do Jabu Jabu because Boomerang.
Yeah.
I'll check. I'll check the dongo.
Can't do Forest Temple without Goron Bracelet.
Yeah, the mouth is open. Was there block pushing that I had to do that I couldn't do without bracelet? Maybe that's it. Maybe I just can't do the dongos.
There's a block you have to push, but...
Oh, but it's not like... That's like baby block.
Yeah, I'm
Animation's
sure... I'm almost positive I've done this without braces. And that's like, the block goes in the hole to hold the door open, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's something you can trick with, I don't know, out of sequence things somehow.
Yeah, this is done. Okay. Oh wait, I couldn't have done Fire Temple because that also needs block pushing.
That's what I was wondering.
So I think I've just done everything that I could do in Fire Temple. And look at the bottom of the well. There's a few things that I haven't done. Buh. Keep forgetting there's an abyss here.
Yeah, I find that weirdly easy to run off of if going fast.
I do it on purpose because I keep thinking it's like the place you run off to like get back near Kakarika. And then it isn't.
You can do everything here except for those 2 wall sculptures, I think.
Yeah. Left chest key. Didn't mean to go down here. Oh, were they things they skipped over? Because I didn't need to do them. And there's that chest, that isn't good.
You didn't hear my very funny reference.
You gotta say it with conviction.
You should have never gone down.
Oh. That's a pretty funny reference.
Like the thing.
The thing.
Yeah.
Can you elaborate for the people?
I don't know how to, or if it's worthwhile.
Well, you already brought it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can play it.
I should have never come down on you.
Yeah, okay. That works.
I forget, did we ever go back and figure out what he was saying?
Is that not what you were saying? What else could have been said?
I don't know. It's definitely what it sounded like.
That's from an episode of Sonic Underground, and I forget which. And I forget what
Sure,
they even did.
They're fighting guys with lasers.
I should have never come down on you.
I should have never cut down on you. My greatest regret.
I feel like I was maybe able to get that if I tried harder. But maybe
Yeah.
that's not true.
No, it's true.
What else? Map chest, pot. 1 and 2. That's on the second floor. Which I don't know exactly how to get to. I haven't been to the right. To the left. Ugh! I still have a key. What did I... Oh, it's the key for the Skulltula, maybe? One of the Skulltula rooms.
Yeah, I think there's only 3 keys and 2 are for Skulltula rooms.
I haven't been here. And the pots. Oh wait, it was looking at the wrong thing. Freestanding key. Oh, it's from us. Okay. Well, just arrows. Okay, not. Okay. Well, this is good. Nothing that's actually here. Only 98 checks to go. Oh no, wait, I guess I could still do the Spirit Temple stuff.
Yeah.
I'm still at the exact same problem of not having any slingshot ammo.
Yeah.
There we go. This is a gold chest too.
Like that you've been seeing before this.
What?
Or, I thought gold chests were like major progression items or something.
Yeah. Oh, boomerang.
Oh, maybe I just misheard you. I thought you said, what does gold chest do?
Oh no, I said, oh, it's a gold chest too. Thinking Jabu Jabu now.
I feel like you would have had that like 17 hours ago if you didn't just use that last slingshot bullet on the bubble.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know you could use the slingshot on that. I thought the room was like specifically meant for the boomerang.
I think that's probably what was intended to be used there, yeah. But
Well, and that's also how
It's
I got
weird.
the boomerang, so I guess the logic just also figures
Yeah,
that
I
I
mean,
knew
the-
about that.
the slingshot is easy enough that I don't think anyone would consider that a trick. Doing with the bomb shoe, though, that's... It sure is possible. I'm guessing it's doing it with the bomb shoe isn't normally required by logic. And I just did things in a weird order that one time.
You shouldn't be able to get me from there.
It does seem strange that it can. though I'm not sure what other enemies there are to compare it to make it feel strange. And you can do all of Baby Side Spirit Temple.
Wow.
Actually, did you even finish it before? I don't remember you killing the Iron Knuckle.
I don't know.
Oh, you didn't have the strength for that one block.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's probably still a problem.
There's some pots I can grab.
Are there?
After Sunblock pot 1 and 2.
That seems like it would require strength.
Did I look at those and maybe they're just like Bobby strength? No, because they're great.
Is it possible that it's an adult side?
All of them.
I assume you can do some stuff there if you haven't already.
No, all the adult side stuff requires me actually being able to get rid of the block that's in the way.
Oh, that's right. Why does this rock heal?
I don't know. Too much time has passed. That's why they call it that.
7 years have passed since the last time you were here at the same age.
I like went back into this part of the
sun.
Oh yeah, show me the light. You know.
Does it talk?
I guess. I suppose.
Hookshot to Scarecrow. Now!
No. So this is the room. Did I guess maybe I missed Potson? Maybe? I can push these. Okay, I just didn't try.
Oh.
I figured if I could, it'd be like the other ones that I've seen before that are smaller and didn't require strength and were like of not silver gray.
I don't think any of those show up as a kid.
It's weird.
It sounded weird when you said it, but I just assumed that you tried. I should start questioning everything you say and cut down on assuming competence.
But why? What do you mean? I feel like it was a reasonable assumption.
Why wouldn't you check your assumption?
I don't know.
You're right there.
Because it's slightly annoying to, like, be there for like a second and then get the grab prompt and then grab and then try to pull and do the pull animation. So it's like, yeah, whatever.
Would it be practical to just like leave and come back over and over again to make it have less health?
No.
Wait, are you? He's too big. He doesn't understand.
probably better.
Every now and then, I think about, what if Zelda D&D campaign? And I think what I basically mean by that is, could it be interesting to have a D&D campaign where it's like, there is a dungeon item that's necessary for progression in a way that feels like it is for a Zelda game? And I think the answer is yes. And I think the other part of that answer is, it would result in gameplay where, like, one person is solving all of the puzzles while 3 or more other people are kind of, like, fading in and out of being interested.
That... I don't know how that differs from D&D.
I mean, most D&D isn't, like, puzzle-based in the same way that Zelda dungeons are. Like, I don't think it would be fun for 4 people to sit there all trying to contribute to a conversation about doing the same block puzzle or something.
Mm.
Unless it's, like, a very well-crafted puzzle in a weirdly specific way. Most D&D is, like, I don't know, you fight things, you talk to people. There isn't, like, I don't know, a cognitive bottleneck of one person has thought further ahead in the puzzle than everyone else. Which I think, no matter what group and no matter what puzzle... Well, not no matter what puzzle, but any group and most puzzles that are going to be kind of workable in D&D are going to have that issue of, like, inevitably one person will have thought further ahead. Unless there's just, like, a lot of different parts of it, and at that point, like, you're not playing D&D anymore, you're getting people together to solve a puzzle you made. I don't know.
I think that was kinda how it was in my last group.
Oh?
It seemed a little puzzle-focused, but I don't fully remember.
I feel like I haven't seen puzzles be more than, like, any given dungeon will have, like, between 0 and 1 puzzles. And that's kind of it. Although there might be, like little things where it's like, if you notice a neat detail and search a thing that's not obvious, you might get extra treasure, or if you do some kind of problem-solving thinking, you can set up a battlefield in an interesting way or something. But that's not the same kind of puzzle that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of, You were in that one time I did the Pathfinder tutorial thing, right? Where it was just like you investigate missing fish and you end up fighting a dragon.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Wait, I don't think I was there for any Pathfinder.
No, that was the thing where you were the pre-made wizard. And I remember sitting there being confused, like, is wizard bad, or is there something we're missing about this? And I think it might just be that level 1 wizards are kind of bad.
Oh.
Or not bad, but I think like very situational or something. I don't know. But it had a puzzle in it that I've actually encountered in programming interviews, where it's like the version in the Pathfinder thing is like you have the statue, and you have 9 coins laid on the table, and you know that I think it's 8 of the coins are fake, 1 coin is real. And if you put coins in the statue's hand, the hand that's holding greater value in coins raises. So if you put the fake coins in his hand, it's not going to do anything, but if you put the real coin in a hand, then it raises. And you only get so many tries, and it's like, it is a thing where there are steps you can follow to, like, always find the correct answer in the given number of tries. But it's not really something that you can, like, work together to solve, I don't think. Like, I guess you can, but it's kind of like, once you see the solution, you see it, kind of.
Once you see it, you see it?
Yeah, I don't know. And having, like, that in there, I think is fine. Like, because it shouldn't take more than, like, 5 minutes or something. But a Zelda thing where it's like, I think to feel properly Zelda, it would have to be more visual, more tactile, more like you have an item and it impacts the way things work in the dungeon. And you can break things if you do it wrong. I don't know. I'm sure it can be done in an interesting way. I'm just not sure how to do it. But that's why I gotta do a PhD. That is the only reason I want to do a PhD.
For Zelda D&D?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like I want to learn Spanish so I understand that one Zelda Spanish parody song. And the other one, and the other one.
I mean, you
But
already,
all from that channel. Yeah?
I was gonna say, you pretty much already know what the deal is with the first song.
Yeah, but I need to understand all of the minutiae, the finer details of what is this guy really getting at when he sings about, I want to grab Zelda's ass when she's wearing a blue bikini.
I don't think much else. I don't think learning Spanish, like, teaches you much else there.
There's other words in there, though.
No, I mean, that's pretty much it.
I don't think so.
Well, I guess go study Spanish then.
I used to.
Just so I can be proven right.
I think I've probably mentioned at least once like, I was taking Spanish in community college, and then it was like, I hit a wall because every single quarter I was the only person who signed up for further Spanish, and everyone else was just like, well, I took 3 classes, that's all I needed for the associate's degree.
Oh.
I think they said that only 3 people needed to sign up, and then they would have the class, and it never happened.
Damn. And you didn't decide to, like, fake to other people?
I don't know. I could have probably just kept studying on my own somehow, but I think at the time I just kept expecting the class to happen someday.
Do you think it could still happen?
I honestly doubt it. It's a community college. I think it's rare that people take classes that they don't absolutely need to transfer to another school. Or get like a very specific professional degree. Did you get the pots in the weird wiggly thing room?
Wiggly thing room.
Wiggly thing room. The room that's just a wiggly thing that you can stun and jump across and get pots.
Oh no, I just got here.
Oh.
Oh man. That's... Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Did you think it was a song or something?
No, I saw like 3 recovery hearts at the bottom of the screen, and I thought those were heart containers.
Oh. What songs are you missing?
I think just, the minuet.
Oh. I thought I saw a few missing earlier, but maybe not.
No, just minuet.
Maybe I'm stupid.
Been saying.
Maybe I'm a stupid fucking goddamn idiot.
Been saying.
Maybe I need to apologize for my misdeeds.
Been saying.
My stupidity misdeeds.
It's weird how Rudo dies here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good in a way though. Like it really adds a lot to the story. What happens to the sages?
I think they just die.
Like, are they already dead before they become sages, or do they somehow die in the process of becoming sages?
I think that's just too abstract of concept at that point. Because I mean, if you can just be like a spirit in like the one room forever, whether you get to become a beam of light or not.
Well, I can become a beam of light without dying. Want to see me become a beam of light?
Go for it.
Want to see me do it again?
Wow.
Is that from something originally?
SpongeBob.
Really?
He becomes like a superhero. Or like they all become superheroes for like the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, whatever, I think.
Hmm.
And his thing is that he's the Quickster.
The Quickster.
I don't actually know the name, but that's his deal.
That should be the name.
Squidward becomes a Volcano Man. And he goes Krakatoa.
I do remember that.
I don't think I remember anyone else. Oh! Progress. I don't think I remember anyone else's deal. It's a weird texture being stretched out there. I can just ignore Sculpturalist from now on. Oh wait, I need to switch anyway. What? Oh, it's microscopic jellyfish. I also like Dodongo.
I think I would say that I like strongly dislike any of the bosses, but Dongo is like the most weightiest.
I think I would say I just like the water one that I forget the name of.
Fuck.
Fuck?
What?
Oh, that's what you said.
No, Morph.
Oh, Morpha. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like one of the jankier ones.
I need to put thoughts. Are these guys too big to be targeted? Wait. Bullish. Target. Target, please. Can I eat you, I guess? Can I just no. I have to manually aim to actually hit those guys. And fail at it. Weird.
Oh, because of the size. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I get distracted for a second.
Rupee once again. I did finally make strength progress, so that's good. What do you have to say? Regular song can be found at the market. So I can finish the Forest Temple. I can do a lot at the Fire Temple now.
Is there anything you can't do at the Fire Temple?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think you can do...
I didn't mean I couldn't finish it by that, I just meant that there's a lot to do at the Fire Temple compared to the Forest. I think.
I mean, I think you could do pretty much everything except Adult Spirit Temple.
Some rupees, okay, never mind. I can get the song from Malon. I'll probably do that and then I'll fast forward time.
Did you do the chicken game?
Yeah.
Wow. Pretty slick.
Did I get your song? Oh, right, I'm done. Green rupee, okay. Which should I do first? I'm doing Fairy Temple, never mind. I actually have the song for it.
Malon song?
What?
Did you check Malon song?
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, okay. I almost panicked.
It was one green rupee. You would know if you knew. Oof.
I'm not gonna be high-roaded by someone who refuses to game with the homies.
What do you mean? If I knew you weren't gonna have the Baldur's Gate stream, I would have planned something out. What did I do? Oh, I had hammer. Right.
Too busy being full of rage.
I think half your sons got cut out there.
You would have been too busy being full of rage.
Why?
Oh, it's just kind of what you do.
Not really.
Agree to disagree.
Your mama disagrees.
Damn. Master Quest should have mixed up the order of the dungeons a bit.
True. I don't know anything besides the cows and Jabu Jabu.
It literally just changes dungeons. And since the expected order is the same, you still have stuff like Fire Temple requires arrows and stuff.
I don't know why I did that. Oh, I do like silence me?
Silence?
Yeah, I'm silenced.
What does silence mean in this?
I don't speak. I don't hear.
Oh. I don't know. I wouldn't expect that to be a thing.
I mean, I'm silenced. I don't know what else would have done it. I like this very thin plank. I guess multiple. There's a lot of thin planks that you kind of heavily rely on. They're like a foot away from lava. Bully! It feels weird that Link doesn't talk because he's supposed to be like just supposed to like it's gonna because you're supposed to like he's like a self-insert, or how do you know what I mean?
Is that the reason?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like insert yourself in them, but that maybe not correct. But also he's like, I feel like he's a very weird middle ground of like really being his own character, I guess. Or not his, like, not like, it's not, I don't know.
I don't know, I think it's pretty rare that a JRPG of any variety seems to like actually have a self-insert character. What is an example?
Like the Dragon Quest heroes, like, don't really say anything either. If at all, actually.
Does that make them self-inserts?
That's the idea. But also they have their own design and they do have their own stories sometimes.
Yeah,
So-
they have their own design, and everything they do is basically predetermined unless you skip a side quest.
But I
That's
know, like,
something
with
that-
Link specifically, they have gone out of their way to, like, never make him talk because of that's, like, their idea.
I think they did a bad job. And I think that's a good thing. I don't... Like, it varies between games, but, like, I think the best Links are the ones that have kind of clear personalities.
The goal is made even weirder by the fact that, like, Link's always a guy. So that doesn't
I
work
think-
with, like, a lot of the audience.
Yeah, but I mean, to that extent, it works with the part of the audience that, like, counts, you know?
Sure, but, you know.
I think there's a quote I've seen that made it sound like whoever designed Ocarina of Time Link, like, didn't have words for it exactly, but basically was like, yeah, I made Link non-binary. I thought everyone knew that.
Hmm.
But, like, that might have been a biased translation or something. So I'm not sure.
And then that's specifically just, like, Ocarina of Time Link.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Although, like Breath of the Wild Link, like cross-dressing is required for story progression. Like not that that means that this one character can capture whatever thing, but I don't know.
Yeah.
To some extent, I think even in that way he's sometimes sort of. No, I honestly have no idea what I'm saying. I'm connecting disparate thoughts I have no real opinion on. I think to me I'm just stuck on like I don't know. Link being a self-insert character seems like a bad idea that they executed poorly.
But they're still trying to go with it.
That seems especially weird with the more recent games.
Yeah. I was gonna say, well, he's already been, like, a silent protagonist for so long, but also, like, every Link is a different iteration of Link, so fucking
Yeah.
who cares?
I think it probably works pretty well with most of the 2D Zeldas. Just because they have, like, close to zero personality. But, like, Breath of the Wild, like, it's... Like, for the little bits where you see him interact with people, like, that's a fully realized character with pre-existing relationships.
He gets dialogue options too, which is weird. But, like, you just get the dialogue options in, like, the... Like, they don't really matter kind of way. I don't know.
No. That's something that always kind of puzzles me. People like to argue a lot about Fire Emblem Avatar characters and whether those are good or bad. I think my take is basically it doesn't have any.
Yeah, you just kind of... I think it's also another weird middle ground that kind of sucks with what they're trying to do.
Yeah, like I like Robin well enough, but that's because Robin is like a very distinct personality.
Yeah.
Byleth is boring because Byleth has no personality, but that's like a very deliberate choice that they force on you. That's not a self-insert thing. You can't project yourself onto Byleth, because Byleth is always just a void.
You project yourself onto Byleth and, like, you make decisions
I
that
mean,
you
you,
have relationships with, and that's about it.
you can reclass like you can with every character.
And I guess every other character also is you making choices on who they should have a relationship with, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I think, Soup has had this discussion before too, where another annoying thing is, like, I think specifically with, like, Engage, or I guess also with, like, maybe, like, the Birthright games, is you get to name your character, but also every time they mention you, it's always by, like, how they always go with, like, Big Brother, or Big Sister, or whatever. Or,
Right, like,
in
whatever
Engage, it's, like,
honor.
the Divine One. And they always have to
Yeah.
go by the Divine One, because they can't fucking say your name, because it's voice acted. So just
Cowards.
awkward.
Fallout 4 pulled it off.
It's awkward and for, like, no reason, because your name doesn't fucking matter.
Right. Yeah, that is... yeah. I don't know.
How did this...
I think of that as being a JRPG thing that has always, like... I don't know. JRPGs have, like, a weird charm to them. I think because of all of the weird choices, partly, but a lot of decisions that go into making them seem kind of just bad. And that's one of them. There's...
I forget how to get to this chest.
Is there not just like a switch on one of the other things?
Maybe...
I mean, now maybe you can't get to it because you don't have bombs.
No, I
Use your
did
bombs.
explode. I exploded a thing. Oh, there it is. I just didn't see it. Bounced over.
No. Have you played any like Western CRPGs?
I don't
Like,
think many, or like if I have, I don't know, like off the top of my head that I can remember.
Yeah. But I mean, you've seen them played at least a little bit to
Yeah.
know like when you make a character in those games, it's usually like you design them, you come up with their build, you make numerous dialogue choices that frequently matter. Like those are self-insert characters, or at least they have the potential to be self-insert characters.
Mm.
And I'm not gonna say that the JRPG approach is like better or worse, but it's weird to me how people talk about it, because it's...
I mean, I think the only difference there, really, most of the time, is like just having dialogue options that actually matter, maybe.
That's the big one that like I care about at all. Because like Fable is a Western example of a game where you don't like you change what they look like, but it's not like it's always like a white guy, and you can get him a haircut. But it feels a lot more like a self-insert character because that's a weird example because the choices you make in Fable are just like anytime you encounter any dilemma, there's just like there's the decision-making equivalent of like imagine two big buttons appear on your screen and it says good solution or evil solution. Where are you going?
I need to get the boss chest.
Oh, yeah. Do you know anything about Fable?
Not particularly, really.
Okay, it's kind of... I think you might hate it, because if I were to say, like, imagine generic fantasy world, like, it has a few of its own little things that make it more distinct, but, like, something about it feels so cookie cutter and so devoid of personality. That's I don't know. That's not really. I don't know what it is about it that feels like that, because as I'm thinking about it, it does have a fair amount of. You know what it is? I think it's because it has a lot of. I think the things that make it feel like its own aren't important to me, because like it'll have like, instead of goblins, it has like these kind of like pudgy, pasty white cave dwellers it calls hobs, and then like it just has like its own creatures like that you don't see anywhere else. And it has a number of design decisions like that, but then like the core of the story revolves around you join a guild that is called the Heroes Guild, and a very important character is known only to you as the guild master. And it just it's something, it keeps doing that, and there's just a lot of little things that work against it feeling like a real world. But I mean that's not why I brought it up. I think it's just like the like what's the word I'm looking for? Like the ultimate example, I don't know, prime example of a very specific kind of like the core idea of what's popular about Western RPGs taken to a very stupid extreme. Because it's called the Heroes Guild, and then they constantly talk about like, well, I mean, you can be a good hero or an evil hero, and then they put quests in front of you, and it's like, okay, you saved the little girl from the angry bear. Now, do you return the little girl to her parents for the good ending to the quest, or do you kill the little girl for no reason because that's the bad ending to the quest? It's like the whole game is just that decision over and over.
Turn her into the evil bear.
Yeah, and I think for the most part, it's like these decisions don't really matter or last at all. It's just like, do you get good points or evil points? And I think even that really only matters to if you're really, really good, then your good spells cost less, and vice versa. I don't know. I'm not sure if I have a point other than that guy's a self-insert. Yeah, you did it. That guy's a self-insert because he's super uninteresting and has nothing going on in his head other than the very binary choice of, do I kill for no reason or no?
Oh my god! This guy is wide and big.
I wonder if there's like a CRPG you would particularly like for some reason. It's a genre I've always appreciated a lot, even though I don't spend a lot of time with them because a lot of the time they're a little bit tedious to play. So I think it's one of those things where I like thinking about them more than playing them sometimes. Why are you using bomb shoes instead of hammer?
I thought it was funny.
That's fair.
Okay. Smell the ribbon. I think it really just comes down to if I like the aesthetic of it or not. I'd probably give it a try.
Yeah. And I think that already maybe feels like a dead end, because like I feel like a lot of them have an extremely similar aesthetic to each other. Like probably something like 75% of them are like semi-realistic medieval fantasy. And then if I come up with examples, they're kind of old and janky from a era that I think doesn't look very good.
I locked
Like, I would
myself out of some pots. Hey, what's up?
I would say maybe check out Planescape Torment, just because it's like one of the weirdest ones. Like it's D&D related, so it's like it's sort of medieval fantasy, but it's like the kind of medieval fantasy where also you're in a weird world in outer space in a city that's full of doors that lead to different strange planes, and the whole plot revolves around like you're this funky zombie guy who like comes back to life every time he dies, and it's not like he wants to solve this mystery so he can die. He's just like your primary motivation is figuring out, why can't I die? What's that about? And your party members include a flying skull that tanks by telling your Yo Mama jokes.
Oh, I feel like you mentioned this before. Specifically the
I
flying
probably
skull.
have. It's like it's peak game I like thinking about more than playing, because the gameplay is not especially fun. I guess the other character that's kind of funny is... Oh no, two other characters that are kind of funny that can join your party are a guy who, I forget why, but he's just permanently on fire and constantly screaming in pain.
I think you guys mentioned that one. I think in my head I have conflated the two into flaming skull.
No, that's just a bubble. And the third one is a television with a crossbow.
That's pretty cool.
If that game was any fun to actually play, I would recommend it to everyone. Because it has one of the coolest worlds and stories of like any game I've ever played. Extremely memorable. But I've only played it once for a reason.
That just made me think of an idea that I don't know if someone has done in a game. Where you're a TV guy, and you can, like, manifest stuff based on, like, if you can find it on whatever channels you can surf. at the time.
That's just skippity toilet.
It's a big toilet? What?
That's skippity toilet.
Oh, is it actually?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I think people have TV heads for some reason.
Oh, yeah. I managed to not really know anything about Skibbity Toilet besides people say Skibbity Toilet.
I think the extent to which I know things is like there are TV head people that are at war with toilet head,
Yeah.
or people who are heads coming out of toilets. I think that's about it. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that specific idea done. But it does remind me of a mechanic that I always like to see. What are good examples? I think the only example that springs to mind is the Miles Edgeworth games from Ace Attorney, which I don't know if you've touched at all.
I borrowed them from a friend but couldn't play them at the time, so I just borrowed them and then gave them back without having actually interacted with them.
It does this thing where it's like, as you walk around, you get like ideas in your head, and then at any time you can like connect those ideas to get new ideas, and those give you dialogue options or new ways to interact with puzzle objects or something. I always like that kind of thing. I don't think that's super related. It's just what the TV thing kind of reminded me of too. An idea for a game that's been in my head for like years and years. I feel like I come up with a lot of ideas for games where you play as a robot. But this idea would be like some kind of puzzle. I'm not really sure how it would play, but the core idea would be you're a robot with like a damaged hard drive. You have limited memory. Basically, you can only hold a few ideas in your head at a time. So you just like, as you go through the world, you would only be able to like queue up, I don't know, 3 ideas of how to interact with a room, and then you run out of ideas, or you run out of actions, and then it's like, I don't know, you shut down or something. I'm not sure about the finer logistics, but just this idea of kind of an action economy limited by like what can fit in your head, kind of. Maybe not a limited action economy, more like a limited inventory size, but your inventory includes things like understanding how to pick up a block. I think I've seen games use a similar like in fiction justification for limitations, but I feel like usually it's like Xenoblade upgrading Poppy to have more RAM so she can equip like stronger whatever's.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like this isn't stronger equipment. This is like basic functionality that you need to temporarily operate without. In a way, kind of similar to swapping out a Kong at a DK barrel in 64. I don't know. I think it's a pretty meaningless thought until I at least decide what genre this would be. It sure is an idea that pops into my head in very vague terms frequently.
I don't know if this is true at all, but Tenchi gives me the idea that that's what that kind of is, maybe?
Tenchi?
Yeah, I think that's the name of the game.
I don't know what my mind just went to Tenchi Muyo.
Tenchi.
Kenshi?
Yeah. Wait, is it Kenshi? I think it's Kenshi.
Free roaming squad based RPG?
Is it Kenshi?
Oh, this looks funky.
Oh, it's map, I don't care.
I mean, the Kenshi I'm finding is an RPG battle thing that doesn't seem to have anything to do with robots.
I thought you were
So
like a
I'm-
little robot guy, but I guess I could be wrong. I just remember the guy that I saw play it seemed to be kind of a robot guy, maybe. And he was in the desert, locking picks. And maybe I only made this connection because you talked about being able to have the concept of picking locks.
Maybe you should play Disco Elysium and finish it before me.
No.
Why?
It's just out of contrarianism, I guess.
Fair. Good reason to do anything.
So I'll never play Deltarune. I may at some point, I don't know.
I tried to play Undertale. I just got bored of the bullet hell thing. I kind of liked the vibe of just like how goofy it was and how goofy certain interactions were.
I mean, that's more so
But,
the point than the actual gameplay.
Yeah,
Besides, like,
I just-
the boss fights, maybe.
I just found the gameplay so annoying that it made me put it down. Which I don't know. I feel like that's an unusual take. I feel like I never hear anyone talk about, oh, this feels very demanding for something so incredibly repetitive.
I wouldn't say it's demanding or repetitive simultaneously. It's either, like, repetitive if you're just fighting little dudes, or demanding if you're fighting the bosses.
It was demanding enough that I couldn't, like, space out and watch TV at the same time. Which, I mean, it was a game that made me want to do that. So... It's repetitive enough for me to not want to pay attention to it, and then it's demanding enough that it punishes you for not paying attention to it, I guess is what I'm saying.
Where was the room that needed my...
To the left is where you start needing strength.
I just need one item. And I can be free. Oh, I'm done. Thought that was already done. I need to find a way to implement that TV character.
Like, you want to make a game just to have that character?
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure what else implement would mean.
Yeah, just make a game. I mean, I want to make a game anyway, but at some point.
Ew. I'm just very lazy.
But I gotta find a way to have a TV character.
You gotta. What if you made a TV character hit with indie webcomic?
That could work. I feel like
What if
the TV character probably works with like the nun system. And I only thought I thought about nun because this is exactly where we were when we were talking about like shonen powers and shit last stream.
Yeah. I should probably. I don't think I want to rewatch all of Hunter x Hunter, but I should probably. I don't know. Find like a short list of episodes to rewatch to figure out why everyone likes the Nen system.
You could probably just start at the Heaven Arena, and then start where the nun system really gets introduced. Oh, whoops. Could also read it, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
And you could probably start getting ahead of me because I haven't read the whatever's past the show.
I think I tend to forget reading manga is an option because it seems so much easier to find websites for watching anime.
There's a website that I think most people use that I think got kind of nuked recently.
Also, I'm illiterate.
That might be a problem.
You don't know nothing about how ghost paintings work, do you?
Not actually. It just works out sometimes.
You can't get too close.
That wasn't too close.
We're basically sniffing it.
You gotta stop spinning. You...
Do the free chapters rotate or something? Or are they just like some amount behind the new stuff?
If they're just some amount behind the new stuff, then you can like really get through most of.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
There we go, finally. This could be a big room.
Big room game.
Possibly. The lanky guys are always like one shot. Which is weird. Despite their size.
I wish I could one-shot Linky Kong.
You could. Maybe.
Do
Try.
you ever have those kinds of intrusive thoughts about murdering an orangutan?
No.
But like really brutally, like one-sided. Just like one moment there's an orangutan there, and then the next it's just like a fine red mist.
I can't say that I have.
Because evaporating an orangutan is just but one expression of your power.
How does Donkey Kong 64 work randomized at all?
What, Punk 64?
Donkey Kong?
Oh, it does have a randomizer and it does work with Archipelago.
I guess Archipelago would make it neat.
Yeah, I started a Donkey Kong randomizer a couple of times. I don't know if there's any like multiplayer non-Archipelago thing. And it's like a big enough game on its own that I feel like that's desirable.
You should get on that.
We should figure out how Archipelago works.
Sure. I would do Metroid randomized games too at some point.
Metroid good. I think for me it doesn't really hit the same as Zelda randomizer because there's fewer traversal items. But it is still an excuse to play Metroid. Which, like, gameplay-wise, I would say is generally more fun.
Yeah. I've been here. Been solved. This is... Oh, okay, this is my room.
You know what caught me off guard in a weird way? Just ruined my day and my life.
What's that?
You know Twirlin' Curtis, right?
Yeah.
His favorite Zelda game is Oracle of Seasons.
Hmm.
Now, I'm not going to say there's anything wrong with Oracle of Seasons. It's just, it seems strange to me to have it be anyone's most or least favorite ever. Like, it's, like, I like it, but it's also, I don't know. I just don't know what stands out about it.
I guess nostalgia can also just play a good factor in it.
What was the second thing?
I think nostalgia could just play a good factor in it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
probably fair.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
I
I
think
feel like it.
Ocarina of Time, or I think Majora's Mask is just better than Ocarina of Time. Uh, Despite Ocarina of Time being like everyone's like top 2 games of all time.
Yeah. I think I mostly agree. I think there's some things Ocarina does better, but I don't know.
Probably goes down smoother for like randomizing, but
I think a lot of what ends up feeling better about Ocarina is like it's more aesthetically cohesive. And I kind of like that Majora's Mask isn't. But I also kind of like that Ocarina is. I don't know.
I think the only like big things that stand out to me in any way, like aesthetically, is just like Forest Temple is neat. I like the how creepy like the bottom of the well stuff is in the Shadow Temple. I think that's
Yeah.
kind of about it.
I like Spirit Temple.
Shadow Temple's neat.
Uh,
But it's like kind of just, it's neat in the way that I just like the big statue.
yeah.
And everything else is kind of just,
It's kind of just brown.
yeah. And just the desert dungeon, I guess.
I like the Green Fortress area.
Eh.
I don't know. There's things where I guess I wouldn't say that I like the aesthetic exactly, but I like that they are what they are. They feel so like basic in a good way. Like the Kokiri forest is so quintessentially a forest full of funny little guys. It's I don't know. Maybe it's just nostalgia. But it's not like just nostalgia for Ocarina of Time. I think it's like it's
It's like a more standard Zelda.
yeah. There's like a familiarity to it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I think that's also true of like the story in general, which I wouldn't say is like incredibly interesting exactly, but it's so I don't know, standard but well done. I don't know, maybe it is nostalgia.
I mean, I think it definitely is good that they made it that way for like their first 3D Zelda. And
Yeah.
then they went weird with it when they got to Ocarina, Majora's Mask.
I think he talked me into hating Ocarina of Time.
What do you mean? It's
No,
still cool.
I think I've always kind of felt like Majora's Mask is kind of the cool one. Wait, why did you come back here?
I don't know.
I think you gotta keep going the block direction, but like with shooting eyes. I don't think there's any reason to ever backtrack other than going back to shoot the eye.
I hate how I can't walk past this one. This way how small it is.
I want to replay Twilight Princess, but with I guess maybe just on an emulator so I can frame skip. I started replaying it like maybe a couple years ago, and I got so bored. Like before even getting to the first dungeon.
Hey, I do remember it being very slow at the start.
Yeah. And I remember really hating the sequences where you like collect the little bugs between dungeons.
I don't remember it happening multiple times. I think I just remember when you go into the swamp for the first time.
I'm pretty sure it's necessary to open every level.
Oh.
Maybe not the first one. I don't remember.
Right. Did he go through this normal style? Yeah.
Yeah. Twilight Princess is also, somehow I didn't know that you could get it for GameCube, so I got it for Wii. So I have it with motion controls and would probably like it more without motion controls.
It's also flipped.
Yeah, that was kind of weird to me.
I like how they didn't... I like how that was their solution, to have it be more apt for right-handed people.
Yeah. Like, it's too hard to just flip Link.
Oh, I went through this twisty style, too.
Hey, where have you not been?
I think I have to go through it normal style. And then, like...
Really?
I think I stopped at a certain point I shouldn't have. Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, because it's weird how... Instead of just, like... switching what hand he's holding the sword in, so that it can also be easy to just have it work for both left and right-handed people.
Yeah,
Just flip the whole game.
I imagine there's some reason that somehow made a little bit of sense. But it's pretty hard to imagine.
Like, maybe it was just faster within the time frame that they had?
Maybe.
Like, is that somehow possible for it to be faster?
I think it's possible for it to be faster, yeah. Because it's just like changing one variable, basically.
Because I can imagine them just being, like, they had the whole thing just set up for the GameCube, and then, like, one day later they realize they have to put it out for the Wii also, or whatever. Or one day before release, rather.
Nah.
I don't know where I should be going.
I don't know, I think it's all connected to that hallway, so if you went through it twisty and straight, I think your game's just bugged.
Aha, you may be right. This block room. No one cares about block room, and then this is just the room with the one chest. Unless I am lying. This is just room with the one chest.
Well, I mean, you're not missing, like, a key, you're missing a path forward to kill the ghost.
Yeah.
And I think that's at the end of the hallway, one way or another. And there's, like, a hole that drops you into that room where the ceiling falls on you.
It might be the other hallway that can twist. I forget if it went through that one both ways. Perhaps they have not.
All I know is
Ah, shit.
I only played.
Can go back easily.
Twilight Princess was neat, and I only played it once.
Twilight
Kind of same.
Princess, more like Twilight Toilet Princess. Yeah, what's up?
I didn't realize you would want to talk about stuff like Twilight Princesses on your stream.
Is that a thing?
Oh, you don't know about the Twilight Princesses?
I don't.
Me neither.
Oh, cool.
It sounds like it could be a thing, right?
That's what I'm saying. I think that's
Somewhere
like,
out there.
I think that's an extension of like the IBS bit.
It's like a combination of the IBS bit and Passenger Princesses.
Of what?
The IBS bit and Passenger Princesses.
Do I know what that is?
I mean, I think that's just like someone who doesn't want to drive and always insists on riding in someone else's car.
Oh, okay.
But combining the thoughts, all I can think of for it to mean is basically someone who insists on someone else wiping them or something.
Oh, I haven't gone through the whole.
Isn't there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I need to practice that. I need to be able to do a Donkey Kong okay on command.
How does this work when... Pots. This is a Shirley.
When I do PhD applications, the obstacle isn't going to be that I've done very little but hide in my basement for the past 2 years. The real obstacle is that I can't do a convincing Donkey Kong. Okay!
I feel like that would really hype up the people.
I think it'd really pump up the jams.
Yeah. I must pump up the jam. I haven't had a stray pump up the jam sighting in a while.
It's been a while since you've had a good kunk off.
Is that related?
Oh,
Oh no,
yeah.
wait, yeah, no, yeah. I heard, for a second, I just heard gunk off. I was like, what? What?
Gunky down there.
No, last time I heard Pump Up the Jam was on a Bandle. So I got it immediately. And that's like the one time I'll be successful in Bandle.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm bad with like pop music and shit.
Don't Choose suggested, what if there was a version that only plays songs that you know? And I think that's pretty doable by using like a Spotify API. Like only polling for music that you've liked or something, but I'm not sure if that kind of defeats the purpose.
It'd probably work if you had like thousands of songs liked.
Yeah.
I think
Like,
I am pretty close to just having like low 100. Which I mean I just barely got to like the hundreds. So
My liked list is a mess because it's full of stuff like that week in like 2016 where I was like, yeah, I guess I'm pretty into Hamilton. I guess I'll like the entire album. And then like a week goes by, and ever since then, I just skip it anytime it comes up.
Oh.
Oh no, you're back where you started. You're stuck.
Damn it. Which one is it? Awesome.
I want to see one of those things where it's like the two people on the roof in the rain, and you have a gun. Which one do I shoot? But one of them is like 8 times bigger than the other.
But one of them is 3 times smaller than you remember. What then?
I guess shoot both?
Okay.
I don't know why that's even a trope, because like the answer is always shoot both, because it's more XP.
That... It feels like such an extension of the "Don't talk to me, I'm mad and you look like just an FXP" or whatever fucking t-shirt kind of deal. I've heard in a
I don't
while.
think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen this t-shirt.
What do you...
When you started describing it, my mind went to like, don't talk to me till I've had my coffee, but somehow it's XP instead.
That's literally like it, but like for gamers.
Hell yeah.
It's that, but you would find it at a GameStop. Or like the Walmart kids section for your clothing needs. Did I skip over? I think I skipped over that. Oh, weird.
Hmm.
I think the way the camera worked there, made me find out that I think the floor moves instead of the wall.
Am I real?
Seemed like it. Unless I optical illusioned myself somehow.
I feel like you must have.
That seemed pretty the floor moves to me, but I don't know.
I don't know, it looks very the wall moves to me, and just from the perspective of programming things, it's like making the floor move and making it look like this seems like it would be so
Yep.
much harder.
Like right then it looked like floor move. Keep missing thing.
I think it's just because of how the camera's moving.
Probably.
It's like you can see on the compass that you're not moving.
Yeah, but the compass can lie.
It would be so much pointless work to.
I'm not saying that that it's the practical way. I'm just saying that it just looked like the floor was moving.
I'm just imagining some poor intern. It's like it's their first day working at Nintendo, and the thing that someone says is like, the manager decided the floor should move, not the walls. Oh, okay, but so then Link would move too. Oh yeah, we can't have Link move. Here, figure out the linear algebra necessary to have Link move backwards at the exact perfect rate. Oh. Oh, what? To what end?
That jump scared me so hard. It like jump scared me, but also I had like a delayed processing there. Me like figuring out what I was looking at.
This is the creepypasta thing. This is your personalized. Wait, that's actually. Does he have the trident thing that Phantom Cannon has there? Like, what's sticking up behind him?
I think so. Yeah. I think
That's
that's like
interesting.
one spike of the trident. Oh my god,
And
that's scary.
his arms do look like he's sitting on a horse. This is neat. Why is he there?
I don't know.
Just like preloading him, so I don't know. That's pretty good.
The portal's big, but he doesn't get to be big because he's stuck in painting world. Oh my god. That really was creepypasta.
Yeah, this is your personalized copy of Ocarina of Time Randomizer.
As opposed to every other randomizer. Those are just stock.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's interesting that they have like a model for Ganondorf on the horse for this, but without the mask.
Wait, hold on. Oh. But am I bad at this all of a sudden?
Oh.
Damn, maybe Ocarina of Time sucks. Is it just the model that you can be funny with?
Just the thing that I hear people talk about. I'm not sure what else to even try. I'm pretty sure the hammer doesn't work.
These have all just given rupees so far.
It's just whatever the boss was carrying when they died.
Ganondorf really is the 1%. He was carrying 5 rupees instead of the usual 1.
Did you get the Song of Storms grotto here?
Oh, is there one here?
Yeah, it's like as you're leaving the forest temple, it's the corner on the left. So I guess southeast corner of the little Saria cube.
Oh. I don't remember those. Oh, it's just scrubs anyway.
Oh, those aren't randomized?
No. I mean, I can check the quadruple, make sure. Green potion. Red potion. hidden cave pot. Oh. Okay.
How far did Lily get when she started playing this?
She entered a room in the Deku Tree and then left.
Okay, that's pretty much what I remembered. I wonder if that's just because she hates us.
I've been wondering. One day she'll finish Pikmin. Maybe.
They're weird controls to get used to.
I don't know if it's weirder, trying to get used to the GameCube controls or doing the Wiimote.
Which game was on Wii?
Both.
Oh.
They're both on GameCube and Wii.
I never played 3 or 4. Was 3 only on Wii U? Is that a thing?
It's on Switch now.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should get around to that.
That one I remember being real into the multitasking aspect because you have the 3 captains.
Yeah. I think in theory I'm into that. Though I don't know. I feel like I want to be able to see all 3. Or
I mean,
I don't know.
you can see what's going on in the map at all times.
Okay.
Pretty sure. And then you just have like quick switching between the 3.
I guess my only frame of reference is 2, because in 2 I think it was like I really wanted to like the idea of having 2 captains to divide stuff up between, but something about it made it feel a little superfluous most of the time. I don't know if it's just something about the level design.
Perhaps it might just be a thing with the caves.
Yeah.
Which I can assume Pikmin 3 probably did a better job in, because they're not like, they're like just the actual levels, I guess.
Or are they like actually manually designed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the caves are the main reason like every time I try to get into Pikmin 2 I end up bouncing off of it. You pre-vanquished the Down Rock.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that was this playthrough.
I kind of thought it was pointless to come here because you don't need 100 Skulltulas. But I forgot about those pots.
Yeah, there's also, it could be down here. It could be anything. It could even be 1 rupee. Amongst the 100 other green rupees around.
I wish just once I could be 1 rupee.
Yeah.
How much is Pikmin 3? And 4 for that matter. And 5 when that comes out.
Probably full price. Maybe you can find them at like 20% off once in a while.
Pikmin 3 seems like it's like decent used prices. Getting it new looks like, yeah, still full price.
No.
Wait, there's a... What makes it deluxe?
New features, probably.
Is G2A one of those gray market sites?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Maybe frame of reference, if it's not an, is there any deal, then, I wouldn't consider it. There is another, or I guess, it doesn't do, like, Nintendo stuff. There's another site called Deku Deals, I think, that does. Or
Deku
that,
Deals?
yeah, that, specializes in...
Oh, that is a lot of deals.
I think that's mostly just checking eShop for digital, because that's kind of... Or, I think you could do, Humble for digital games, also, now that I think about it.
Yeah, Deku Deals has them both at full price.
Damn. What should I do now?
Yeah. I guess the prices I thought were, like, used copies, I think are all those gray market sites.
Right A, left, right, down.
Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. I need to memorize that song. I need to learn Spanish to memorize that song.
Yeah. Pikmin Temptation and Pikmin Sin. Falling spikes, upper chest. Oh, okay. I think I remember where I left off on this.
Falling spikes is where you would have needed strike.
Awesome.
Yeah. Pikmin on the fucking GameCube.
Stop forcing me to interact with you.
Kinda hungry.
Taco Bell time.
I feel like I should find an alternative.
I did actually go to Taco Bell recently for the first time in a long while.
You gotta knock that off.
Wall Masters were not in this room. Why did they keep appearing? What happened?
Enemy randomizer.
They don't have any randomizers, the thing. I would like to at some point. It seems very silly. Left was Spike room.
I don't think so, but I don't really remember. I feel like for the most part these dungeons I'm like I navigate them by I enter and I go forward and I don't really think about what goes where. And it just kinda works out. But then after the fact, if I have to find a specific room, I don't know. I end up just doing that again.
Oh, it's too much. Oh, I can just like bypass it. Oh, what do you mean?
Just use the thing where you levitate when you hold L.
No. Oh my god. I stopped wearing my Pegasus boots, and I thought I was free from running at the speed of light. This is so much more of an ordeal than I should be making it out to be. Okay. This room is falling blocks, I think. Yes. Or the falling spikes. Move this slightly to the uncentered. What? Oh, it's uncentered either way, that sucks. The falling spike chest room is ruined now. Everyone
Yeah, I
knows
think that's
the
what's
secret.
kind of bugged me out about this block.
Okay. What?
I'm just seeing why you said fuck. I don't know what else it could have been about, but somehow that didn't occur to me.
And there's 2 pots here.
Nice.
Wow. This is a nothing room.
No.
Where's the map?
On the start menu?
The map chest.
You already have the map.
The map chest. The chest that normally
Oh.
contains the map, but in this
Oh.
case, because of the randomizer and the nature of it.
I'm not sure, but I think you must have already done it.
No, it's the one thing I'm missing.
Oh, that
Map chest and the
maybe
map chest pots.
If I had to guess, it's connected to the BMOS ring that you passed then? Because I feel like you should have passed it by this point.
I don't know why I wouldn't have been able to do it.
I don't know.
Wait, does the tracker show them in order?
I don't know. Oh, could it be the rooms at the start where you go through fake walls? I wonder if you could have missed one of those somehow. I don't know. Like map chest is usually like the first chest you find.
Stop. I want a game. I want a Sonic game that controls the way this does. Oh.
I want a Sonic game that plays exactly like Tinkle's Rosy Rupee Land Adventure.
Do you know how that plays?
No.
Big fan.
Who said I'm a fan of anything?
Maybe I'll try down.
We just look up where it is, I guess.
I do think I like the Ocarina tunes in this game more than I do Majora's.
I think I agree with that.
With the exception of, like, New Wave Bossa Nova.
Yeah, I found a website that does make it look like when you first enter the dungeon and go to the left, and there's those fake rooms, or fake walls and stuff. I think it is one of them. Yeah, okay, it's right there. On the... Yeah.
Which one didn't I go to? Right?
The first one on the right.
Ah.
Watch it just be the compass.
Well, I definitely needed it to fight Bongo Bongo. Oh my god. What do you mean?
Do the enemy sizes just like really fuck with aiming? Or Z targeting?
Maybe. Shadow Temple Compass. Finally.
Finally.
I should have used flowers when... Or wait, no, because I left the dungeon, so that wouldn't have mattered, I don't think.
Which song is do 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 do? Is that Elegy?
Sounds like it?
Okay.
I should know, I had to play it like 500 times in a row recently.
Yeah. In my mind, I feel like I like Sonata of Awakening, but I think it might just be that I like the Deku instrument.
Yeah.
Pipes.
I think it's cool on the other instruments. I think the bongos kind of suck.
Yeah.
For like any of the songs, but...
And I think it's usually the case that, like, percussion alone is kind of hard to make as interesting as other things.
Well, especially with, like... You're not... making beats.
Yeah.
So it just kind of sounds like very disparate notes.
I guess maybe it's more if you try to use percussion to play a melody, it's kind of weird. No, even then, that's not. Like, I don't know. Words are complicated. I don't know nothing about nothing.
I've been saying. Yeah, it doesn't, like, fully move through the chain. Oh, okay. Yeah, so next time... There's, like, a lot of, like, room to the right it doesn't go to.
Yeah.
So, like, it's never a good idea to, like, try to guess the right.
And I think I figured that out at some point, but I think even then I kind of underestimated how far to the right it really, really doesn't go. Because, like, intuitively in my head, I'm like, well, I want to jump on it when it's near the right, because that's where it's going to spend the most time. But, yeah. Are you doing all of this over even though you opened the shortcut?
Well, I need to fight the boss.
Right, but there's the shortcut to the boss
What?
that I would think you opened. But
I don't remember.
I'll point it out, I guess, when we get there.
Oh, it's the boat. Oh,
Yeah, you can skip
Yeah.
to the boat.
I'm already here.
Yeah.
I could just...
You should just...
I'm at the boat. It's fine. Whatever, man.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe the shortcut reset. Yeah, that wouldn't have mattered anyway, because I left the dungeon at one point and the block is back in its regular spot.
But that seems weird that that would reset. That seems freakish.
I've been saying. I mean, yeah, I've been saying.
What's a good drink?
Do you have, like, specific options?
Nah. I keep thinking lately, I want to have soda around more.
Do you?
But then... Yeah?
That will kill you forever.
What?
It would kill you forever.
Why?
It'll rot your teeth and it'll kill your kidney.
Well, that's why I want to figure out alternatives. I drink water all the time. Like, all I drink is water and tea. Want alternatives. Occasionally I'll have Mio.
I want melon soda.
I'm not sure if I've ever had melon soda.
Me neither, but I want melon soda. It's too hyped up in my head now. Because I keep wanting melon soda and I never find it.
I feel like melon soda is just like a weeb thing. Is it a weeb thing?
I don't know if it's a weeb thing, but... I do want it. But it's mostly because most of the time I see it served as a float. And I am a sucker for floats.
Floats are good.
In terms of things that I consume that will kill me. It's like up there. That's the top thing I would have.
Yeah.
Next to like, I like dirt pudding.
What about V8? Is V8 good?
I would say so.
Kind of
like
honestly
V8.
that. Is it one of those things where it's like it looks healthy and then it's secretly has 500 grams of sugar?
I don't know. Hope it's healthy. It mostly just tastes like tomato.
Yeah. Okay, I'm seeing like 5 grams of sugar in a can, and that much seems like it could pretty easily just be like natural vegetable sugar.
Oh, this kind of sucks to hit.
That old tiny hand man.
I gotta hit Tiny Hand first. Okay.
Did it looked like it dropped a giant magic potion.
Yeah,
then-
it drops stuff once in a while. Fuck, I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't hit the eye after. I also keep like canceling my hookshot shot because I keep forgetting that that's the thing that it does.
Oh, I never. I think I assumed you couldn't use the hookshot for this.
I figured that's what you were supposed to do because long shot's pretty prominent here still.
That just always use arrows.
Oh, I guess so. That would probably make it easier now that I think about it. Ah!
I think ice arrows also have some interaction with them. I don't know if they like stop a hand for longer or something. I just remember that being something.
Ugh. Oh, you aim way too down. Why do you do this? This is a fight that frustrates me a lot, but I think it's mostly down to skill issue.
I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, I don't want to say I've never had trouble with this fight because it did suddenly become impossible when I had hyper bosses on. I don't know if that's doable. But yeah, I mean, I think part of the thing is you're just standing really far back so you don't have much time to hit the eye when he comes down.
Well, I'm standing far back so that I don't have like the annoyance of like constantly jumping up and down because of the bongo.
Oh, I guess I never thought about it.
Oh, I don't even have arrows anymore. Fuck. Because then it just stops you from, like, shooting. Or aiming.
I mean, I think usually I just like see target and shoot, and that's just kind of it. But I don't know if that works with the tiny hand.
It's definitely a lot more awkward with the sizes, because I've noticed that I shoot way too low down for the big hand. And then small hand's just kind of a crapshoot. Turn into dust forever. You turn into TV static.
That's kind of a bummer for you, huh?
Why?
There's already TV character in game.
Oh.
You've missed your window.
What do I got? Water medallion. Oh wait, I guess it doesn't matter what I got.
If you have fire and water, you get one additional check, I think.
Why?
Because I'm pretty sure that's what prompts Sheik to teach you the Nocturne of Shadow.
Oh. Well, that's for the last dungeon, then, which is the Spirit Temple. Yeah. That's Death Mountain. I didn't want to go to Death Mountain. I pressed B. Why would you do this to me? Am I going there? The Gerudo area in this game does have the better music.
Yeah.
But I do like traversing the place in Majora's Mask more.
The Pirate Fortress?
Yeah. Or comparatively to the Gerudo Fortress.
Guess so. I don't know. I don't think I find either of them like super interesting. So I might prefer Gerudo Fortress for being, I don't know, it's a little more streamlined in a way. By which I maybe just mean short. I might just be biased against the Pirate Fortress because I kind of hate, like with a randomizer showing up with so few baubles that you have to make a lot of return trips.
Hmm. It showed up for like a second. Where's the invisible? Oh. There you go. Kind of. What? Hold on.
Maybe I'll start being a V8 guy.
That's probably alright. Hey. Alright, this is the moment of truth. I can finally beat the game with this. Ah! Alright, goodbye, Tumble. I could have done that much earlier, too. Oh, I needed the boss key? For cannon? I didn't realize that, but that's lucky I got that, I guess.
Boss key from what?
For Ganon.
Oh, you got the gauntlets.
I've been saying.
Yeah, but I was distracted reading about V8. Oh, it's high sodium.
Where's the cool area? There's the cool area. Wow. Don't really need that many, but I'll take them anyway.
Wouldn't really be that much of a hassle to just puree your own vegetables.
True.
I think for me the main problem would be just like most of the time I feel like doing it would probably be so late at night that it would be loud and bad for that reason.
And pre-puree.
That's true. That might be worth considering.
This one pillar. This is what made me take.
Also the light trial one.
I don't need to do the light trial.
Oh, it's random
Yeah.
trial.
So it was literally just that one pillar that made me take like most of the stream.
Extra 5 hours just for that.
I think that's like the only reason I couldn't do it last stream.
That's stupid. I think that's why I end up, like, historically starting and not finishing so many randomizers. I don't know. Like a randomizer hits a point where there stops being interesting things and starts mostly being annoying things.
I mean, I'm just kind of playing through the game. I'm not necessarily annoying, but it is kind of funny how it turned out that way.
No, I mean, if you've played it recently, I feel like I don't really need to play it again. The randomization is what keeps it fresh. And if the randomization is in an order where you just end up playing the entire game again, that doesn't keep it fresh.
Well, how's this for fresh? The barrier got dispelled finally. As opposed to last time I tried 100%ing those.
Yeah. V8 at 5 cents per fluid ounce. Is that cheap? That sounds cheap.
8 cents per ounce?
5 cents per ounce.
5 cents per ounce.
How much is soda? Not much more. Sometimes less. I do like soda is the issue.
I think it also... Well, like... Is it more or less on, like, buying in bulk kind of deal, or...?
It is a 24 pack of cans. I think that's probably why it's cheap.
Mm.
But I feel like I've had it in the past. I know I don't hate it. But yeah, I think the main reason is not to drink it a ton. It's it doesn't have like any of the fiber of actual vegetables, and it has sodium from the preservatives. And otherwise, it seems like it wouldn't be that different from eating vegetables nutritionally.
I mean, they take a lot of health out of me. Oh. Doing the climb too early. There's like a ton of bots. There's still keys I need, which I haven't really thought about apparently.
I forgot about that.
I hope the trials don't have keys.
What about streams where, like, part of the focus of the stream is doing one of these, and the other part of the, like, multiplayer version, not multi-world, and the other part of the stream is, like, tier list arguing?
I mean, you could pull up a tier list right now.
I don't have one in mind right now.
Well, that's a you problem.
Is he gonna be huge?
Go and find one. I think it's kind of small.
Why is the camera so high?
Ah, shit. Immediately. I missed the pot.
Wait, is he small but his cape is normal size?
I think so.
That's amazing. I don't know, I like the idea of having one of these that people can like dip in and out of paying attention to while talking in a conversation thing. I guess screen real estate would be the big issue.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about light arrows. Really is small. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's silent now. I wonder if that's like a weird thing with Ship of Virginian. Oh my god, hyper-realistic blood. The Triforce is like kind of stabbing through his arm. Oh. I thought that was like a pool of blood for a second, but that's just his fucking cape. Being like one bit of remains. I think maybe next time I would be more into doing the Triforce Sun. At least for like stream.
Yeah.
Triforce Sun, randomized enemies. I don't know what else to mix in into this. Could probably do like a hero mode thing on top. Especially with this game. I tried playing Zelda 2 earlier. And I don't know if I want to keep trying on the second dungeon because I'm close to having a conniption with it. Or dungeon, like more like the palaces. Not really that dungeony. Because I keep getting a game over, which sends you back to the start of the dungeon. And it's like a really long trek of like a bunch of like tough rooms to get to the boss.
And in Zelda 2.
Yeah. So by the time I like even with like the full 3 lives you start off with, by the time I get to the boss, I'm at 1 life and usually not with full health.
I've never really tried it. Is it fun?
It's not as fun as it is in my head. But it's alright. It's
From what I've seen,
okay.
it kind of seems like old school Castlevania, but with obstacles that keep it from being fun.
Yeah. I think I like the idea of it a lot. But enemies can be very jank. You have you have a range that I feel, or that I at least overestimate just how much range you like even have. You have like a toothpick for the sword, so you really have to get right up with there for enemies to actually even hit them. A lot of the enemies you actually have trouble with also aren't affected by your sword beam, so that range isn't really the thing. What? Oh. It unswords me, but I still have sword. I like never used the quick spin in my previous playthroughs. And I can do it like pretty consistently. I
think it's pretty easy as long as you're not using a worn out N64 controller.
Yeah. I didn't mean to become speed.
I meant only to show speed, much like the streamer man.
The shower of speed.
Is he the one that went to China?
I think so.
I saw a few clips of him that were kind of funny, of just like being amazed at, I don't know, just random things in China. Let's go to China, like right now.
Alright.
What do you want to see in China right now?
The stars.
The one wrong answer.
What do you mean?
You can see stars anywhere.
That was my funny bit. That was my joke.
No, it was your serious answer that was wrong.
Oh,
Now everyone knows you're a fool.
this is me looking at the stars. It's what I'm Ganon, and I'm looking at the star, but the stars beam of light. That's killing me.
Yeah.
Hey Chumaka, welcome in. Yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't well, this is like the first rando I've done on stream that I finished. Just in
And
time
after
for
this,
that.
you're launching into the second rando on stream that you're gonna finish, because we're starting a Triforce hunt
Ugh.
where everyone has guns,
Oh.
and you'll have the player model that's just a crab
Oh.
with the teeth.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's Zelda ROM hack with gun. There's the Mario one with the shotgun. So I guess that's not like out of the realm of possibility.
There's a when we were looking at all of those Baldur's Gate 3 mods, there are several that just add a gun. And what was funny about it is in all of them, for some reason they decide to represent it with screenshots of just like Shadowheart pointing a gun at a wall.
Well, why at all?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's because like that's how you get you're like messing with like the camera and like it like colliding with the wall gives Shadowheart with gun a good angle.
I couldn't tell you. I was a little amused by like 5 different mod authors doing the same thing.
Maybe
No
that's like
logic.
puzzle solving.
No logic seems intimidating. I'm not sure if I know where to start figuring that out.
Yeah, I think if I ever move up and like making them more chaotic, it'd probably just be like mixing up the rooms, the entrance, randomizing.
This no logic. Like I haven't really thought it through that much, but in my head, it's like if you get a really, really bad seed, wouldn't it potentially lead to situations where it's like you need to do the bottle glitch where you just teleport to a different cell or something? Like, what happens if you just get stuck?
I mean, I'd assume that's like part of the practice is just knowing like how to do whatever glitch necessary in case rotten happens.
Oh, it can be impossible sometimes. How do you know?
Good beer. If you really want to, you could set up a new rando. I don't know how much energy I have. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but we could set one up. I like Walter upgrade.
I mean, if we're not gonna play it, it probably doesn't make a lot of sense to think about it too much right now.
And I mean, like, we can, like, play it. I just don't know how long I'll be before I lose the energy. Probably, like, maybe
Just
an hour.
set up a Triforce hunt where there's 100 Triforce pieces and we just need one.
I mean, that's what I did before. And it ended immediately. What about if there was one Triforce? Also, thank you for the follow, Trumako.
What if we do the picks for our Ocarina of Time draft race rando?
You can have the hook shot.
You can have the Stone of Agony.
I was using not too crazy settings. I think the most notable thing was just that pots and crates also had randomized items. I
Deku
haven't.
Theater was randomized.
Huh?
You had Deku Theater randomized. I usually turn that off.
Oh yeah. I mean, it didn't end up mattering anyway.
Yeah. Pots is fun. I think Pots is a lot less crazy than Sculptula. Or Cows.
Yeah, and pots you don't have to go too out of your way for.
Yeah, and you never need to backtrack for them. That's why I've been, like... In theory, I want to randomize, like, everything. But I do kind of hate the situations where it's like, oh, I need to remember to go back to the castle for that gold Sculptula, because, like, I had Song of Storms and Bombs, but I didn't have Boomerang. I probably mind it less with Ship of Harkinian. That guy is just Matt Mercer. Because Ship of Harkinian just tracks it.
Which guy is Matt Mercer? What?
Oh, it's that one shopkeeper. I forget if he's in Castletown. I know he's in Kakariko when you're an adult.
Oh no, I see what you mean. Yeah. I remember.
Yeah.
With like the parted hair from the middle.
Yeah.
The other thing I was doing is trials are some trials are required, and the ones that are required are random, and that really messed me up because this entire stream was me not being able to go through the fire trial because I didn't have any amount of strength to lift rock.
Yeah, random dungeon entrance, I think, is a pretty good middle ground.
I could probably do that next time I do like a run of this game.
Yeah. It mixes things up a little bit without it, like... Randoming... Making every entrance random it does make things kind of wacky in an interesting way, but it also, I feel like, just leads to so much more backtracking.
I think I can also just like tune down some settings if I'm doing full entrance randomizing. Especially if it's like a Triforce Hunt.
Yeah.
I think Triforce Hunt random entrance would be fine.
I think random entrance... Like, if it's not multi-world, I think random entrance is a lot more doable. If we ever do my dream scenario of just, like, getting way too many people together for this, I think randomizing every entrance, but have it be multiplayer, not multi-world, I think that's the move. And just, I like the idea of confused people scrambling all over Hyrule, just desperately seeking items without any idea where they are or where they're going. Like a swarm of locusts.
Well, we can get the whole group going right now.
The whole group.
Yell at Epcat.
She is awake.
Maybe today is the day.
I don't think... I think for a few days, at least, I think every day is Deltarune Day for her.
Oh. Alright, well that's done. Do you have the settings ready?
No, I haven't been. What would we do Ship of Harkinian, or would we do
I'd be down to
the
do
Majora's Mask
the
thing?
yeah, I would be down to do like the one that mixes both.
We could figure out settings maybe.
Okay.
I think we could at least get that far, I guess. Maybe play a tiny bit. I keep thinking, oh, I shouldn't get too distracted. I have to finish the thing, and then I look over and realize I have 9 hours and 30 minutes left. So never mind. That's not a problem at all.
I wanna I like the I wanna say like I wanna like the recompiled PC port better for Majora's Mask. But I think the randomizer still has a bit to go. And the two ship is also still pretty early on and just in general.
Yeah. Yeah, they both have things that seem appealing, but I think for max wackiness, it's hard to beat the two games together.
Yeah.
Um, should I do it in screen share, or are you gonna do it in screen share, or does that mess with you streaming, or?
Probably you do it in screen share. And I'll screen share your screen share. To
Is it interesting to stream talking about setting?
it's like a precursor. It's like a it's the prologue.
Professional log, they call it.
Little
Uh,
bonus, something for everyone. It just the PC ports are mostly like you can have the game natively widescreen with like whatever refresh rate you want and like mod support. You can do stuff like have free cams so you just have like modern camera controls. It's nice to have. It's not like exactly necessary.
sharing the right thing. Yeah, I'm sharing the right thing.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on. I guess
What
you
is the
don't have to
difference
hold on.
between Triforce Hunt and Triforce Quest? What's
I
the difference
don't know.
between a Triforce Hunt for 3 Triforce pieces and Triforce Quest? You must collect the 3 parts to win. Specific hints will guide you.
Does this even be legible with how small this could possibly be? I could zoom
Oh,
in.
wait. Can I?
You...
Oh, yeah, that's just. Oh, wait. If I do source instead of 1440p, is that. Maybe make it smaller?
Buh.
Should I have left it bigger?
Oh, no, no, you're good, you're good. It was me messing with settings that made it weird.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out, is there anything I can do to make it more legible?
I think you're good on your end.
Okay. Okay, I'm thinking maybe maybe try Triforce Quest with co-op, not multi-world, to see what Triforce Quest is like without it being too complicated.
Oh, sounds good.
Okay. I'm a little curious about No Logic, but I think for Triforce Quest trying purposes, I'm thinking
There we go.
the usual locations, or maybe just beatable only.
Could just
Sure.
that's probably
I
fine. Oh, I will say something that was really cool about the recomp specifically is that it has the mod that retextures everything, and they did a really good job with that, I think. It's like textures that try to be as faithful as possible, but it's like really high res.
think I remember it looking good.
So I feel like that's like a good in between like the original look and like an updated like the updated 3DS game.
So what are your opinions on anything? I guess.
Does Tingle Map Shuffle just mean he can sell you anything?
Yeah.
Okay. That's yeah.
Um. So I think I'm leaning towards yes, randomize Majora's Mask Skulltulas, and I honestly am not sure with Ocarina Skulltulas. Like with Majora's Mask ones, I'm thinking like you're going there to kill Skulltulas, so it's not like
Yeah.
you're gonna have to do a bunch of backtracking. But the Ocarina ones, like there's just a few of them that are
They're just like out of the way.
yeah, they're a little annoying. I don't know. I think I could go either way. I think default is dungeons only. We could see how that feels.
Okay. What does
Actually, yeah,
it mean for gold Skulltula tokens and house Skulltula tokens? Are they not the same?
the house I'm pretty sure is yeah, that's the swamp and ocean houses.
But all the Skulltulas aren't the
Uh,
houses.
uh, the one on the left I think is Ocarina of Time only.
Oh, okay, okay.
I guess it doesn't say that, but I'm pretty sure that's the thing.
I like completely forgot that this was like the mix of both.
Yeah, a lot of the timing for checks. I think if you do the really wacky things, it can get kind of dumb. Like I mentioned earlier, the forest maze where you find it's Kaume? Um where you find the witch to give her the red potion. It changes all 3 days. So all 3 days all of the grass is different. Like it's
Oh
just
yeah.
different grass objects. So I think to do all of the checks you would have to go there and cut all of the grass all 3 days. Um which like if you know about it, I guess is fine, but I'm not I don't know. Uh Chest game small key search. Oh, you can find the chest game keys anywhere in the world.
Just
Um. Uh. Do we? Do you think you would ever want to do key shuffle? I feel like that kind of does the same thing as a soul chillers, where it's like you just end up needing to unexpectedly backtrack.
yeah, I'm good with that, I think.
Okay. Um, I think boss keys could be a little different, but I still don't care that much about it. I don't know what key rings are.
It's just all it makes all the keys for a specific place just like one item. So once you get the key ring,
Oh,
you have access to the whole dungeon.
that could maybe be okay.
Like if we randomize the keys, that would probably be a better system.
Yeah, because I was thinking like it'd be annoying to if keys were just randomly placed and it's like, oh, I have 2 Forest Temple keys. Maybe I do Forest Temple, and then you find out, oh no, you need a third, and who knows where it is. I don't know. That's definitely more interesting than the the other option, but I'm not sure if I especially want it.
I wouldn't mind trying it, but I have no strong feelings with it. Specific.
I'm not sure how these options interact with the other thing. Like, if we say, uh, like if I say small key ring, yes, but then like if you would have to have Ocarina keys be anywhere for that to be interesting, right? Because otherwise it would just be like the key ring is placed somewhere in its own dungeon.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So if you do small key rings, I would say put them anywhere.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
It's
I
essentially
feel
just
like
like having like just unlocking dungeon. Or it's like dungeon soul, I guess.
yeah. I don't know. I'm indecisive on this.
In that case, I would lean on the idea of trying it out, but
Okay.
see how that goes. Do key rings for one but not the other.
I was considering that, like, just to try it out for one. Oh, that's not the right thing. Small keyring. Uh, there we go. It'd be nice if it was like organized into just Ocarina and then just Majora's Mask, and I don't know. Dungeon chest, or up anywhere. Sure, let's put that anywhere. Um, what about dungeon chest fairy or fairies in general? Do you want those to be in their own dungeon?
Uh,
What's starting? Oh, start with the fairies. That's kind of weird.
it might be funny to have them anywhere.
Hell yeah.
They don't reset like per cycle, so
Yeah,
it's not that annoying, right?
yeah. I think that's basically the same as putting house sculptures anywhere. Except dungeons are a little more annoying to traverse if you have to do a bunch of backtracking. Dungeon or word shuffle. Next one. sure if I know what this means. Is that like forced medallion could be in a chest or something? That could be kind of funny. I don't know. I can't tell what that means. Scrub shuffle, cow shuffle. Do I want those on, or is that just backtracking if you don't have a bonus?
Scrub.
I mean, it is that, but
Hmm. Yeah.
my temptation is to have it on because cow's funny. But
I don't remember how many cows are even in Majora's Mask. So I can think of like two.
um,
Or I guess, well, like, in the ranch, there's cows.
yeah, I think there's like 2 on the ranch. And then I think I can think of 3 in grottos.
I think I only know one grotto and the one in the well.
I forgot the one in the well. I think there's a grotto somewhere on the cape that has cows in it. I kind of like Chop Shuffle. Actually, honestly, I kind of go back and forth on this too, because that can also lead to backtracking. Though with that, it's like the backtracking isn't bad. It's just you go back to town. I think Shop Shuffle on, but I'm slightly more dubious about Scrub Shuffle.
There's only like the 4 scrubs.
In Majora's?
Yeah. Right?
Yeah,
And
I think
and
so.
you like visit them anyway, so it's not.
So I guess it's more like I'm a little more dubious about Ocarina of Time scrubs because like I've always left it on. Um, I don't know. Do you have an opinion?
I'd say keep them on, maybe.
Okay. Owl statue shuffle. I think that's kind of funny. I'm thinking that goes anywhere. I'm thinking it could be kind of funny to like the logic sets it up so like it takes us forever to find the hook shot, but we can do Stone Tower anyway because someone just finds the Icana owl statue in Suria's shin,
Yeah?
her false leg. Um, yeah,
Wait, does she have a false leg?
that's kind of an invasive question to ask. Hot
That's true.
Shuffle, I think is funny. Crates Shuffle, I don't know.
It's like the same, probably.
I think I was having trouble placing my finger on like why does Crates Shuffle seem more questionable, and I think it's just because the emo item tracker I think doesn't have Crates Shuffle implemented yet.
Oh,
So if
okay.
there's like a crate we just don't know about, then that sucks. Could open that to double check.
Barrels.
Uh, crates. Yeah, I don't know why, but crates is not on there. Are barrels? Barrels are also not on there. Hives aren't on there. Grass is on there for both. But I think if we randomized any of the rest of this, it would maybe be grass, as counterintuitive as that sounds. Or maybe Ocarina of Time crates, because I don't think there's any of those that are too weird.
Not that I remember, besides, like, remembering there's, like, the one lone crate in the desert.
Yeah, and I think there's like a couple in Gerudo Fortress that are like at weird angles that you don't
Oh,
notice because of
yeah.
the camera. Um, with Majora's Mask, I'm not sure, and I'm a little hesitant to turn it on because days stuff. I don't know. What about grass? It is in the item tracker.
How do you... I think I'm gonna miss grass.
But if it has an item, it'll be bright
I
and
want to
colorful.
track grass. Like, it'll be
um,
funny to have it on, but, like, if it ever becomes a problem, it'll be
yeah.
hell.
I think with the item tracker, I don't think it's actually meaningfully different from tracking pots. But I have no strong opinion. Uh, I just don't want to fish. This could be funny because we can get the fishing reward after finding the fish on Bongo Bongo. Um, Fairy Fountain Fairy Shuffle, maybe. It's not that
Yeah.
hard to check all the fairy fountains. Fairy Spot Shuffle, I think, would be annoying. What are these? There's some of these that I feel like would be fine, but the item tracker I think just isn't set up for them yet. What is Wonder Item Shuffle? Controls whether or not Wonder Items are shuffled. What are Wonder Items?
I don't know. I've never heard anything be called wonder items.
Uh, what is affordable? All is.
Uh,
Like, I don't want everything to be super cheap, but I also don't want it to be annoying. And I think the closest that has to a solution is weighted random.
would you believe that I get no results from Majora's Mask wonder items?
Yeah.
Wonder item locations.
How? What's your take on any of this? I think I mostly lean towards having things be open. Uh, Mostly.
I think open is fine. Oops.
But it's remorseless. Once
Oh,
you've given it. Hmm?
wonder items are like added checks, kind of. Well, no, it's like conditions to like get a check. So like, it'll add like yellow spots on the map that if you touch it, it'll give you a check.
Oh,
Or
that's.
red target or reds, which are like targets that you shoot with arrows and stuff. Deep blue is where once you make contact with all of them, then you get a check. And cyan, which is
I.
like getting all the contacts in order, and then you get the check.
Where'd that even go? Wonder Item Shuffle. Um, how do we. Can we track that? I mean, I guess we can try it if it sounds interesting. I'm not entirely sure if I understand it.
So, like, the rupee that you get in Kokiri Forest, where you like do the hop over the little puddle
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
get the rupee. That would become a chuck, I think.
Okay.
I think slashing signposts would become a chuck. Or maybe
I'm
certain ones. I'm not sure.
If we're assuming we're gonna try to finish this, I feel like I would lean towards things that we can meaningfully track.
Yeah.
But if we don't care about finishing it, then I guess we can just try stuff out.
I would, I would like to if we're doing it on stream, I would like to finish it.
Okay.
But
What is remorseless? I'm thinking remorseless. It just means you don't have to repeat Gibdos.
So like if you hand in the bug, all the bug ones are dead forever.
I think it's more if you hand one the bug and then restart time, it won't
Oh,
come.
okay.
Which I think that seems like a good convenience.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um, Starting age, I guess that only matters if we can't time travel. Um, I think it's kind of more interesting if we just can time travel off the bat anyway. Um, Kakariko. Well, I mean I think Kakariko closed makes sense because there's multiple ways around it. Uh, I don't know how much I care about most of these.
Free scarecrow.
Yeah.
Ain't it always free?
Well, it means like you don't have to go learn it or teach it or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Uh, pre-planted beans might be worth considering for the same reason as like leaving open world sculptures, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, uh,
Is that not a
I
thing for Majora?
guess not.
Huh. I think that was more
That's
my
what I mean.
concern because like in Ocarina there's only like two that really give you a chuck.
The Spirit Temple one and the Lost Woods one and
Graveyard.
true. Although, if we have Hookshot Anywhere on, which
Well,
I'm pretty sure we should. Oh, that should we be able to Song of Soaring adult Link sway into Majora's Mask?
ooh. Does that break the game at all?
I don't
Does that
think
work?
so, because
I know there are parts in Majora that if you're a fierce deity, you can like climb up into things you're not supposed to. But I think that's because fierce deity is like even bigger than Adult Link.
yeah, I think I want to play around with all of those. I think if it broke anything, you could just like warp back. Like Zora Link can walk into the clock tower door, so I think Adult Link should be able to leave Majora's Mask
Oh
too.
yeah, I guess. I guess Adult Link would just be like so like the Zora size.
I think pretty much, yeah. Should we try Master Quest dungeons? Does the tracker do anything for that? Doesn't seem to. Yeah, I don't see any options for that. So that'd be more work to track somehow, but I don't know. Self-contained to a dungeon. Are you curious about Master Quest at all?
Kind of, but maybe I would want to do that vanilla first.
I will say we could like you could do it so you hit the end of the dungeon and then at that point we just like double check the spoiler log to see if we missed something.
I guess so.
But I don't know. I don't really care. I honestly I kind of remember Master Quest dungeons feeling kind of dumb. But I don't remember why.
That is what I've heard, but I also wouldn't know why.
I am not sure what any of this means.
Moon access. Oh, just like what you need to get the
Oh,
moon.
oh yeah. Okay, I was ignoring the moon axis at the top. Yeah, we need boss remains and the clocked out fairy. I think that's good. I don't know why I think that's good, but I think that's good. We might not even need to go to the moon.
Would you not have to beat the moon? Would you not have to get to the moon to beat the game?
No, with the Triforce quest.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I completely forgot.
Make sunblock slightly easier to remove.
Sunblocks.
I mean, I guess. Sure. Do you want time to just start slowed? I feel
Sure.
like usually that's yeah. You did say you'd like using the blast mask more if it had no cooldown.
I mean, I don't know how busted it'd be without cooldown.
I think it'd be funny to try.
You just like have it on and instantly kill the boss or whatever.
Yeah, if it's overpowered, you can just turn it off or take it off or whatever.
Okay.
Void warp.
Void warp.
I don't know. Fuck if I know. It's some glitch that I do not know. Um, So I think I'm leaning towards hookshot anywhere. Yes, climb those surfaces. Probably no.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want items to be shared between games at all?
I think that could be fun.
Oh wait, maybe that's not what this is.
So, like, if you find.
Um, what happens if you lose your Deku or Hylian shield? I guess you never actually need them. I don't know. I guess I'm fine leaving these default. And I don't think I really care. Here's the shared game thing. Um, would that make it easier or slower or faster or what? Oh, shared blast mask, sure. I think we can share the things that are only in one or the other.
Sure, that's good.
Which I guess maybe it's just those two things. The rest of it, I'm kind of, I don't know. I have no real opinion.
I think
Uh,
it'd be neat to have the transformation masks in Oot.
that's in like functional because I doubt that's what that does.
What else would they do?
I think it's more like you could find the Zora mask in Ocarina of Time, and like it is the Zora mask in Ocarina of Time, and that also means that you have the transformation mask in Majora's Mask.
Oh.
Which, like, when you put it that way, I think it makes it sound like it would streamline the whole thing, but at the same time, I think that means that there's just one Zora mask in all of the checks. So, oh, I guess it's the same. I was thinking that makes it harder to find the Zora mask, but there's still just there's one transformation mask either way. Um, I think I might be talking myself into liking the idea of having these turned on because it just means like you have more checks that make you go, oh wow, this opens up everything.
Okay. And maybe there's the off chance that you can be a Goron in the Oot.
Seems very unlikely to me.
But it would be cool.
Yeah,
You could roll around
sure.
in Hyrule Field. You can do Water Temple as Zora.
You may be right.
Make the clams not as annoying.
Uh, oh, blue fire arrows, I guess.
Yeah, I like that. There's that and like the sunlight arrows.
Yeah. Short hook shot in Majora's Mask. It's kind of funny. Does the item tracker account for that? Not seeing it. Oh yeah, it is in there. So we could try that. I don't know if that sounds interesting to you. I think it just means like you have to find 2 hook shots for it to be normal hook shot length in Majora's Mask.
You just find half a hook shot that you can't use.
Yeah, I mean it's like finding the hook shot and then the long shot. Or no, you can use it. It's just it'll be hook shot length, and then like Majora's Mask hook shot is basically the long shot, and we would need to find 2 progressive hook shots to have the Majora's Mask long shot, which is called the hook shot. Am I is this am I articulating this in a way that makes sense at all?
No, I mean I got it before.
Okay. Uh, Honestly, having items you're not supposed to have between the games,
I
I
just
think that
realized.
could be interesting. Yeah.
I think your audio might have been doubled because I was doing
Oh.
window capture for your thing.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
No one said anything, so
Um,
it's probably fine.
Everyone's dead.
Possibly.
Uh, I don't know if does the item tracker account for shared items? Shared. I don't know. Oh, shared Din's fire. Okay, it is in there. So we could try these. we could um we could have Din's fire and Majora's Mask and stuff.
Okay. What are coins?
I don't actually know. These can be used for special conditions. Oh, is that? Oh, and then it says it down here. Okay. Wait, so or no, those aren't the special conditions. Is it
Reports are
just
back.
okay? It doesn't add them here, so I don't know what that means. I think reports are pretty funny. Clocks as items. Oh, what? That sounds very goofy. I think that's worth trying.
You unlock being able to get to like the second half of the first day.
Yeah. Does that mean it like gets skipped over to the next day that you have, or is it like each clock adds 6 hours or something?
Yeah, it might be progressive.
Uh, do you have any opinion on souls?
Uh, I feel like maybe they're a bit much,
Okay.
perhaps.
Okay. What are the rest of these? Iron boots. Made entirely redundant by the Zora, but sure. For boots could be funny. Who knows where? Um, Scales.
Might as
I
well
don't.
have Forest Wind.
Yeah, I guess so. Megaton hammer. Sure.
Would that just be like Gorham ground pound chucks?
Oh, maybe. Share or start with at least one song. What? Oh, I see. I don't understand, but if that means that we can summon a Link statue in Ocarina of Time, sure.
Instead
I
of the
think
Armos, you can just have the bends.
instead of the what?
Instead of the Ben. Or instead of the Armos. Or like the statue that looks like Armos but doesn't. You know what I mean?
No.
Okay. Like you push the statue to get it into the switch, but instead you could have the Ben.
The Ben?
The Ben. The Ben drown.
Oh! Oh, okay. I understand now. I did not know anyone called it that.
What do you mean? What else would you call it?
Statue? I don't know.
Well, the statue would just be the normal statues in Ocarina of Time that you can just push around. I have to distinguish it by calling it the Ben.
Yeah, but if you don't establish that it's called
I
the
have
Ben, then you...
established it before.
No.
Every time every time I was streaming the the Stone Temple, I kept calling it Ben.
Uh, it's some of these are probably interesting, but I kind of just don't feel like thinking hard.
Tricks. Oh, it's just like glitches to add to the logic or something, or
Yeah. Oh, having the logic account for the fact that you can enter Ganon's castle specifically with Longshot Energy Anywhere is kind of funny. He's grave in reverse? What? What? Why would you want to do this? What would that get you?
the pots.
I hate that you could be right.
You gotta turn it on. I won't
I-
interface with that, but that's up to you. But that's you. That'll be your mission.
No, I don't. I don't want to do it in complete darkness. I'm good. Uh, B1 skip. Oh, I've done that like twice, and there's like a trick to doing it. So that you do it every time, but it's I don't know. Sure. Can castle thing is funny. I think that's good. So,
Oh, there's not even junk
do,
locations. What?
oh, that's just like stuff that we don't want to do. Which I guess
I mean, I would do those. Town archery? I could do town archery. I could do the swamp archery.
I have you done them on Project 64?
No, but I can do them.
Okay. Make flips. No. Okay, entrances. Dungeon entrance. Wait, hold on. Are, can you randomize it so I think inverted and uninverted stone tower would be separate entrances. So like maybe you would need to go in the Deku tree to go to Stone Tower and then Stonefall to go to inverted Stone Tower or something.
Oh.
Is that the name Stonefall?
Woodfall?
Woodfall. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, why not? Yeah. Uh, wait, what's the difference between Ganon's castle and Ganon's tower?
Castle is like the exterior, and then the tower is like the thing you enter in the middle after you do the trials.
Oh, I guess probably not shuffle that then. Spider houses with dungeons might be okay. Don't know. Oh, that's beneath the well.
It's like
I
I
don't
gotta
know,
let my
dude.
cat in. What's up?
I was just looking up what Secret Shrine is, and it's that heart piece waterfall place. Um, I'm thinking no Secret Shrine because it would be annoying to go there and not have heart pieces. Uh, Beneath the well and Icana's interior, castle interior. I don't know. I think that could be kind of funny to randomize. Um, well, actually, specifically, this could be funny to randomize. I think, or maybe so. If we randomize both, I think we could end up with situations like you go into the Deku tree, you end up beneath the well, needing to give Gibdos things,
Mm.
and then at the other end, you climb out of it and you're in the Fire Temple. And I don't know if that sounds fun, but it sounds funny. So I'm personally, I'm kind of thinking, yeah. The rest of these, I think I'd lean towards leaving off. I don't know. Do you have thoughts?
Uh, I'm good with leaving them off.
Okay. Uh, I just don't really know what this does. Is this? Oh, Plando is like you can set up specific items to be in specific places. Um,
Foolish.
yeah. And I think that's it because I think the rest of this is up to us individually.
Cool.
I still never bothered finding a player model.
It seems weird. There's a few options for player models that are just like either child or adult, but like not both.
Yeah. Um, is there anything else we do? Do you want to go over any of this stuff, or are we good?
I think we're good.
Okay.
But
I think I'm gonna look up models real quick.
I think that will do it for me.
No, like you want to wrap for the night?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just generate the seed. I mean, that's gonna take a few minutes. There's no reason that needs to, like, stream doesn't need to wait for that or anything.
Just saying how I could raid, but I think it might be shrimp still for 24/7 time.
Yeah. I'm gonna count every shrimp. I'm gonna find the biggest shrimp.
That's the movie.
The biggest shrimp.
Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I don't think I've heard of it.
It's a Jake and Josh movie.
I never watched Drake and Josh.
Oh, really big shrimp. There could be bigger out there.
Is that like a play on Real Big Fish?
No, it's
Oh,
not a play on anything, I don't think. I think it's just uh some events get kickstarted by there being a very slight fight over getting the biggest shrimp in like a bowl.
oh.
But like in and of itself it's not like important at all.
I'm
Shrimp
gonna
time.
start actually keeping track of setting strings for this randomizer. Because I feel like in theory this could be a thing that gets done more.
Yeah.